So I haven't even got medical treatment yet.
Yeah, they ain't been treated yet. They're still hurt.
Oh, we can take care of them.
All right.
I usually assume the being treated line is to wait for more law to show up, but looks like you got plenty. So, I assume you're being serious.
No, it means that they're being treated, you fucking dumb prick.
Wow. That seemed highly unnecessary, partner.
Well, you all been a thorn in our side today.
And you've been a thorn in mine, but I didn't call you a fucking prick, did I?
No, but that's the pawn.
When I get out of this cell, I'm
The
burning.
prick in my side.
Fair enough. Well, now this negotiation's gonna turn up a little bit. I need me my friends out now.
You harm a hair on their head, you all get gunned down
I
right now.
suggest you get moving, Frank.
Lower that fucking gun now. You lower that gun and nothing happens.
You put that gun down.
Please work with them.
Fine.
It takes 1 second
Give
for
me
them
my
to start
phone.
shooting. Trust me.
All right,
Weight of this, they
let
do
me
not
speak to my
understand.
deputies now. Okay, I need 6 willing people to pursue these people and bring them all fucking in. I'm hurt. I got shot in that gunfight.
So very
I'm good to go.
I'll go.
It's somebody can, if we have, Hank, are you wanting to go? You can
He's
send
got
it
a
to
good
me.
angle.
Hank, take him in.
You hear us, Hank?
Is Hank okay?
I don't think he can hear us.
I don't think so.
All right, how many of you got here? Cecil, you got you.
We got Kwong across the way,
2,
too.
3, 4, 5.
Correct.
I don't
Tell you
trust
what
them.
I
just
do.
wanna shoot these hostages
2
anyways.
come out. We get them mounted on a horse and they ride off and they fuck off.
Sure.
We get the hostages. Now, you come into town full of shit, you don't think you're going to get away lightly. I want you to know that.
I'm aware.
That's right,
Fine.
I gotta
Cambelly.
go get ammo.
I'm gonna fan him down.
Hank,
Yep.
I want you to take those sons of bitches in. Can you lead? I'm hurt.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right.
I think.
That's right, Justice.
Davenport's inside getting ammo, and he's on it, too.
Get the W.
If need us,
That's
it's
right.
done with
That's
something.
right, liminal space.
And
Time to get the
she's gonna
dub.
stay as well, because that's her.
No, I'm kidding. Let's just have a cool scene.
I don't think that they should.
Who have they got? I don't know if I know these characters. I wasn't gonna go live tonight, but fuck it. Here we are.
Okay.
Not even an hour.
Have a conversation about that another time.
Okay.
What's going to happen is we're going to get
Hey.
a horse.
You ready to do this, Hank?
Yeah, I'm ready.
How you doing, guys?
Yeah. We're going to get
Wayne.
a horse. They're going to mount it,
Hey.
and they are going to head that way out of town. He passes the hostages now.
What horses are we
Hey, Butch.
At
The
least get
6
the horse
pursuing,
ready.
let's get mounted up.
Mm-hmm.
They can take my horse. This
Where-
one here.
Am I getting on a horse?
Oh, shit.
I'm in cuffs.
Howdy, Hammer.
Howdy.
What is...
Black horse.
What is
right there
going on?
behind me.
So what are we doing? I wasn't really listening.
You're both going to get on that black horse,
Okay.
and you're both going to take off out of town that way.
All right. Interesting.
If needed.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
You passes the hostages, you get safe passes to the edge of town, and then you
Alrighty.
won't be pursued to the end of the earth.
You're lucky today, Nate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cecil?
Oh,
Ay, 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 are you fucking kidding me? Good job. Good job, TJ.
thank you.
Get the fuck off the fucking horse.
Okay, yep, there you go.
God almighty.
Well, they're heading south. So I suggested you head north.
This is a Braithwaite Manor horse for
We're
sure.
behind you, Hank.
Doesn't fucking listen.
You think?
Bring them in.
We need 2 more. Come on.
2 more.
2 more.
Alright, ride, come on.
Yeah, we're with you. Even if it's just the 4 of us, we got 6 though.
We got 6.
I called for 2 more. They should be fine.
Yeah, we're good.
Sands Crossing Sheriff's Board, stop the fucking horses!
Stop those fucking horses, you fucking strange people sniffing fucking. Ugh, Jesus Christ. You're the Valentine Sniffer, ain't you?
You in that bright red shirt, we can see you for miles.
I'm gonna take you in, Valentine Sniffer, you piece of shit.
Watch the rider.
Rider.
Watch. Let's get a little bit of distance, folks. Let's not ride up their ass.
Close to these sons of bitches, I can smell them.
Could smell them from a mile away anyway, yeah. Come on, assholes. What's it gonna be, huh? We gonna dance, or we gonna chase you all day? They're going right. Going right.
We cannot let them get to that river, Hank. We gotta fire a warning shot. We can't let them-
Hey! It's gonna get bloody, motherfuckers. Yeah! Order shot. Oh, here we go. They're gonna start shooting right here. Take a look. Protect your horses, folks. Protect your horses. Bob and weave. One of them jumped off. They all jumped off. Oh, shit. Drop back. Drop back. One of them on the rocks to the right. Oh, fuck, he's dying. The fuck?
Not involved. Ranger here.
You're not involved?
Not
Oh
involved.
my god.
No, I'm a ranger.
They kept going.
They kept going, but they left someone behind.
They crashed into him, that's why.
That was.
Alright.
They all crashed into each other.
Jesus
Get it out.
Christ. Okay.
Just one person stay back. Hank, you stay with him. Everybody else, come on.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
I'm fine. I fell 3 feet off my horse. Get me the fuck up and we'll talk about it. We'll talk about how funny it was.
What's so fucking funny, huh? Valentine Sniffer?
Valentine Sniffer.
That's you, ain't it? That's you, ain't it? I know it is.
What are you talking about? I was riding by. I don't know what happened.
Ah! The Valentine Sniffer, right here on the fucking ground.
I've never
Ain't
sniffed
that
anything.
some shit.
Get me off the ground. Ah.
I got you, fucker. Ugh! Jesus Christ.
Do you need some help, sir?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Please, I beg you.
Alright.
They kept going. We don't know where the hell they went.
Well, be careful, because they're probably on the fucking hill right next to us, west. There's one. Who's that? That's one of ours.
It's one of ours. Jesus Christ.
Sniffer? Yeah, there's a Valentine Sniffer. And Hank thinks that it's him.
Do you see them, Hammer?
No, but we should be careful. Did they just keep riding west, or they could have went around?
Who wants to trade? Yeah, we might as well.
Are you hurt,
They kept
man?
going in the west direction.
They abandon him.
Hey,
They don't have many horses though.
okay. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to Armadillo, or do you want to take him Blackwater? Because those fuckers are going to be out west.
It's up to you. I mean, the rest of us can keep going after them.
All right. If you want to keep going after him, then I'll take this guy back to Blackwater.
Actually, we should all stay together because if they come back after that guy, we don't want Hank to be alone. Right?
I agree.
Yeah,
So
he's
we all,
one person.
we can all take him to Armadillo. All to Armadillo. That way we're
All
on
right.
the path of them and we have the guy getting help.
All right, let's
go.
do it. Let's just
Lead
be
the way.
careful.
Who is that on the back of the horse?
It's
Oh,
fucking
I recognize
Butch.
him. He was the one on the crate, staring at me menacingly.
Heading for McFarland's, careful.
Be careful. They could have an ambush here.
Your eyes peeled.
Who's
Did
the
he
one
get-
on your horse, Henry?
Pretty sure it's Butch.
Oscar? Matthew?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Did he get shot or did he fall off the bridge?
No, he tumbled.
His
Careful,
people
they could
with
be
the horse.
right.
I think they collided with a ranger that was coming the opposite direction.
Well, good on him.
We'll go right here.
It looks like it, Denim Chicken. It looks like it. They have to intercept us now, or else he's fucked, man. Cause oh well, that is rough. That is rough.
Anyone hurt of ours? Everyone okay?
I need to still get some grazes packed up.
I think we're all there.
Okay.
I'm all good.
One of two of us, when we get to town, we'll break off, send tips. Everyone else can go to the office and group. If we see them, I'll
Cutting down red.
Cutting down rat.
There's a rider ahead.
Use us, sir.
After all that running today, this rain actually looks kind of nice.
Might have one like that far behind us.
It's a rough way to get caught, man. I think he collided with the ranger guy.
Is the reason that we're going to Armadillo to both seek medical treatment for Butcher, as well as
Yes.
Yeah.
continue the
Close
Yeah, put me in the tents for a while. I need some medical. Ooh.
Yep, we need to make sure.
Right
we
in the
have everything
tents.
about we need
Not
to-
the cell. The tents, yeah. I need some air. I'm claustrophobic. I might just die if you put me in a cell.
Might have two people. You said you're claustrophobic, Butch?
Yeah, I think I might heal better if I'm in a tent.
Unfortunately.
Two people doubled up behind us.
It might be them. They just pulled off. Looks like.
Definitely not them.
Maybe not. Just be careful. There's two people behind us. He's sensitive to captivity.
Alright, you guys, we'll break off and send.
We'll be here. Be safe.
I don't think anybody's gonna fucking see him.
Ted, please, Ted. I'm claustrophobic.
You're claustrophobic, huh?
That's right, claustrophobic. I might have a panic attack. I'm
The
feeling it
office
coming
ain't
on.
that small. Open a window, somebody. I feel bad, but I literally, like, the protocol is to bring them here. There you go. There's some air coming in for you. I can't, guys. Like, the protocol is to bring them into the office. There's nothing, like... I think he can still be broken out, right? Even though he did a breakout, he can still be broken out himself. Or maybe I misunderstand that. I'm not sure, man. That's why I don't do breakouts. Because they're confusing as fuck. I don't do breakouts.
I don't run with anybody.
Just not by his people? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Money.
That's what I thought.
That's right.
Money is the root of all evil. Or for good. Which seems it did not work out in your favor.
Right. Jeez, thanks for telling me. I didn't know that. Any more smart remarks?
No, I think I'm done for now.
What's with the sniffing and moaning, man? I gotta ask.
What are you talking about? That ain't me.
That ain't you, huh?
Just so you know, motherfucker.
Who's me?
Hey. I want every single challenge read, and I want an explanation of how and why I'm getting charged for things I didn't do. And I want it in full fucking detail. So buckle up. We're gonna be here a while.
Alright, fucker. I'll go through every single painstaking
fucking right, you will.
detail. I
That's
will.
right.
I'll check every single fucking I, every single T, make sure that it's all fucking good, alright? Don't you worry.
Yeah, we're gonna...
Don't you worry.
Yeah, we'll go through it. Yeah, we'll go through it.
Yeah, we'll go through it. In Sisika, motherfucker.
Oh, I'm sorry. Seems I didn't stamp that out.
Oh.
Where are the deputy?
Stupid fall damage? Yeah, it's rough, guys. That's not how I want to be caught either. It's like the worst way to be caught, but he can still be broken out. Somebody can save him. Maybe. Alright, fucker. Which cell do you want, huh? You remember this one, right? That bed right there?
I don't remember.
Oh, you don't, huh?
No.
I'm gonna help you with that. It was over a month ago. Out here in Armadillo. You and 2 other fucking knuckleheads tried to rob one of my deputies. Ended up in a shootout in the canyon. Familiar?
No, don't recall.
Oh. Okay. That's how you're gonna play it then, huh?
I don't know what you're fucking talking about. You're talking about things that happened. I don't remember what happened last fucking week.
Alright, well that I believe. In the fucking cell, dumbass. Come on.
Whatever.
Move.
Did we take his,
No, I'm getting that now. Get out of the fucking way.
And let go of my charges.
Yeah,
Done
don't worry
now.
about it. We'll get to it, okay?
We'll do it now.
We'll get to it, motherfucker. Fucking wait. Just you fucking wait. Yoink. 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 And yoink. What's that? What the fuck does that say in that Navy? Slaps and beans? What the fuck does that even mean? Huh?
What do you care?
I don't. I'm just asking a
Uncuff me
question.
and I'll show you.
Are you gonna do something stupid? Cause I swear to God, if you turn around and start fucking slapping me, you're gonna regret it.
Right.
I'll shoot him. Don't worry.
Don't fucking shoot
You'll
him.
shoot
Jesus
me.
Christ.
What the
Don't shoot
fuck?
him. Jesus fucking
By the way,
Christ.
you motherfuckers shot a horse for no good reason. Sitting there, eating hay, and these motherfuckers shot down a horse. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
I don't condone shooting horses, but I'm sure they had a good reason to do it.
Right.
Coming inside.
Alright, I'm ready for the charge list.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
There's a few different butches. I don't know which one this is.
How many butchers do we have?
4.
4?
And I guarantee you, I'm getting charged for other butchers' doings, I guarantee it.
I don't think you are.
We'll see about that.
And we'll see about that.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
We're literally gonna see right now.
Alright, let's start from the top.
Starting from the top, then.
Yeah.
Robbery over 500. You robbed a ranger. Most likely.
All right.
At McFarland's Ranch.
Let's hear what happened.
All right. Robbed of a bolt action etched with Arasaka and a stub-nosed Schofield etched with Ryu. About a few hours ago at McFarland's Ranch. That was on the 30th.
Alright. I don't recall doing that. How you know it was me?
Oh,
Big mustache, red shirt, big brown hat.
What?
That's right. It looks like you.
It said big
we might
mustache,
need a couple
red
of us
shirt,
to
and
go
what?
somewhere.
That's right.
There's a tip here about the Golden Hounds.
There's a question. Am I the only fella with a mustache and a red shirt?
Nope.
Well, that sounds vague as
I
fuck
think they're
then,
an
doesn't
hanging
it?
dog.
In the presence of us, you are.
Right, but that's not how it works.
How does it work there, Butch?
Well, usually you confirm it's someone.
Hey,
not
Hank,
just
come
'cause
here
you
real
have
quick.
someone that looks like it.
Yep.
Okay, so there's a tip that the Goldhounds just shot up the Braithwaite
I'm just
manor
curious what your...
and talked about
full
running
name
off
is,
the hanging dog.
Butch.
And ain't
Oh, so
nobody
we can
responded to it
mitigate
yet.
these-
So if you want to
we can
handle things
mitigate
here,
these
I can take some people to
confusions.
go and look at that.
About what?
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
about the charges.
Okay, all right.
All right, good luck.
I'm fucking as confused as you are.
Does anybody want to come?
All right, well,
Yeah.
I'm happy to let go of that one, but you know, there's a lot more
All right, let's get
charges
to
to
the next
go
one.
around, motherfucker.
Oh, let's keep getting you.
You're
Yeah, well, we
Alright,
gotta
keep on going.
You're
How many of those are
Yeah,
responding?
yeah.
fucked.
So Hank can stay here and handle.
All right, what's the next one?
Everybody else wants to come.
You took a lady hostage and forced her to make deliveries of gold bars out west.
gotta do a transport.
All right, let's hear it. Hey, knows me.
Here it is. Here it
Yeah,
is.
he's one other person. We'll go- Who wants to go?
Large
Who wants to stay with
mustached
them?
man with a red shirt and a deep voice, tan white and brown poncho, dirty blonde hair.
I got brown hair.
Okay, mark yourself.
That's an
on
easy
here.
one
Whoever's
to-
coming
to
with me, mark
miss.
yourself on here. We're gonna go to Strawberry first.
Doesn't sound like
We're
me.
gonna stage there.
Well, someone has identified you because you've introduced yourself.
Well, you just.
As
well,
Butch.
there's multiple butchers. You just fucking said so.
There is.
Sounds like an assumption. I'm not even wearing that outfit, and I don't have blonde hair. So. Ooh.
You stole her wagon, you kidnapped her, and you extorted her.
I
Carry
reject
out-
this claim. I didn't do it.
You can reject it
Is
all
there
you like.
fingerprints or, you know, is there fingerprints? Because all you got is a description that ain't me.
I don't know. It seems pretty fucking solid to me.
I don't understand how it's solid. Please explain.
You identified yourself to the person.
What are you talking about? I walked up to someone and said, I'm Butch Egan, and I'm stealing your wagon. That's what you're telling me.
Most likely, yeah. That's probably what you did
That's
do.
ridiculous. Does it say that in the report? Right. Read it out to me.
I don't know, man. I think you would be stupid enough to do that.
Well, that's a thought. Ain't a fact, though.
Well, the fact of the matter is that this poor woman was taking fucking
That breaks my heart. Some
Yeah.
motherfucker
running
with blonde hair.
illegal fucking gold bars,
Maybe it was
breaking
you,
the law.
Blondie. Maybe it was you,
Excuse me,
Blondie.
my hair is not
Your
dirty
description.
blonde.
Read the description again.
All right, I'll read the description again. I'll read it again. All right.
All right.
Large mustached man with a red shirt,
Yep.
deep voice, tan, white and brown poncho, dirty blonde hair.
All right. Which one of those do I have?
Every single thing except for I haven't seen the brown poncho.
And where's the blonde hair?
I mean, it's close enough, right? It's fucking
brown,
it's
it's
brown.
dirty
It's like
blonde.
a
Dirty blonde hair.
dirty blonde. Yeah,
Dirty
that's
blonde's
right.
still blonde. I got brown hair.
Turn around and show us those locks.
That's a
I'll show you in the
technicality.
daylight if you want.
You're,
Turn
you're
around
like
and
one
show
of
those
those fucking.
Technicality.
You're one of those people that
You're
are
not
like,
telling
it's
me how
not
you're
ginger, it's
identifying as
strawberry
me."
blonde. It's not ginger, it's strawberry blonde.
What
you're
the
like.
fuck? So I'm getting arrested because I got a stash, is what you're telling me.
That's right.
That's your evidence. I got a mustache.
No, that ain't it.
Do you know how
You've been
ridiculous you
identified
sound?
by the fucking
getting-
person, okay?
Who?
You're
What are you
getting
talking
arrested
The victim.
because you helped at a breakout.
What?
Oh yeah, you did help with that. With no fine rally, you were. You
We're talking
part
about
of the
this
break-
charge.
Yeah, well,
I want to know, other than someone saying mustache, how it's me.
Turn around and look. Let us see those locks of yours behind your head.
You do, what the fuck
Turn
are you
around.
talking about?
Turn around.
You've got nothing but a description that's half-assed. That's how you ID people? Close enough, lock them up? What the fuck kind of system's this?
well, you were one for questioning on it. You weren't wanted.
Well, I'm denying the charge. I never did it.
You can deny it all you want, but I know you did it.
I'm gonna
you
deny
would
it.
be that kind of sick fuck to do it.
Maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't, but I didn't do it.
Why'd you target her, huh? It's because she had blonde hair? What's that
I have no
about?
idea what you,
What's that
who
about?
you
you
talking about?
fucking
Who
asshole?
are you talking about?
Hey,
Do you have a thing for blondes?
yeah, what is this shit
I
with
don't
the
know what
blondes,
you're talking
huh?
about.
No,
I've never done anything with a blonde. I did hear there was a trio going around, though. Read in the paper.
A what?
A trio kidnapping blonde ladies. I read it in the paper.
You read it in the paper?
Yeah, it's in the newspaper.
I wonder why that particular story stuck out to you. I wonder.
Do you like blondes, Butch?
I like all kinds of colors. What's your point? I deny the charge. Wasn't me.
When you were younger, you never got rejected by a blonde? Is that why you hold ill regard towards blondes?
I don't get rejected. I do the rejecting.
Do the rejecting, huh?
That's right.
Okay. Well, I'll put that one aside for now.
All right.
But
Let's
it
go to
is
3.
it is oddly suspicious that this lady happens to be blonde, gets kidnapped, which has happened to an exorbitant amount of fucking blonde women in the crossing as of late.
Well, you think that's suspicious? You know what I think suspicious?
What's that? What's
That
suspicious,
someone
Butch?
says, dirty blonde and a mustache, and out of everyone in the fucking crossing, my name's in the report. Yeah.
What are you trying to say? That people are
Yeah.
trying to pin crimes on you, Butch? Is that it?
I'm telling you that unless I'm the only butch in the crossing that has a mustache, it's a stretch, fella.
You
Ain't
might be
me.
the only Butch with a mustache.
Oh, he
I'm
said
gonna take a
fella.
look.
Dark brown stash, if you notice. Ain't blonde.
It is dark
motherfucker.
brown. It is dark brown. All right, on to the next one. We got you here for kidnapping of a government employee, assault with a deadly against a government employee, kidnapping times 2.
All right, let's hear it.
This time you were riding with the Kellerman gang. Wow. You must be desperate. Many tips
What's it say?
come in about a large group in Rhodes. And you nabbed a deputy. Let's see. You held a court to see if she was guilty for what occurred in the canyons about a week ago, where Cook and Mills were knocked out during a shootout. Remember this?
No. Get to the part where
Well,
you know it's me.
You came to the conclusion that you were guilty by association.
This sounds like a horrible crime. How could someone do something like that?
It's terrible, ain't it? It's the fucking
Tell me
worst.
how you
other-
know I was there. Get to
The
that
only
part.
other Butch has an eye patch, and this man does not have an eye patch.
Oh, right, the only other butch has an eye patch. Really?
We got you, fucker. You're done.
What are you talking about?
Boom.
I want to know why I'm in that report. Get to that part.
Okay. Relax. You were fucking aiding Kellerman gang. What? Let me see.
That's not what I asked you.
I know. I'm fucking getting to it, alright? Man, relax. Okay, I'm getting to it. Multiple witnesses have named you as being present. Multiple.
All right.
They must have used your name.
Such as what? Can I get the statement?
No, you cannot.
I can't ask the evidence of why.
No, you cannot.
Ah,
But yes,
I see.
it looks like somebody must have named you.
Named me? What we
right.
talking about? In what way?
They must have called your name.
And what name's that?
Butch.
They said Butch, like that.
That's right.
Well,
Dirty blonde hair.
right,
that's-
so, well, yeah, hang on. So you're telling me Someone says Butch, and I'm guilty. Just an honest question.
There's 3 witnesses, right? One of them's a deputy.
Right.
The deputy.
Oh, I'm
obviously-
not denying that a couple of deputies, maybe even 10 people, heard someone say Butch. That's not my question. My question is how someone saying Butch means it's me.
Yo, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I see what you're saying. I see it. but
Right.
There's a
right.
deputy here that recognized you. And
How
you
so?
were named.
What's it say?
Let's see. Jesus Christ, there's really nothing here. There's only just this statement that names him. Okay. Do you remember smacking someone with a revolver multiple times at this incident?
No, sir. Can't say. I wasn't there. Maybe it's one of those other butchers, or maybe a butcher that's never been arrested before. Fuck. Could be 10, 12, maybe 20 butchers. Fuck. Might be a bit of a hard find.
So you reckon we should just round up all the butchers in the crossing and line them up and be like, all right, which one was it?
Well, I think you should arrest the people that actually did the crime instead of assuming. I'll fess up for the crimes I did. That ain't mine.
Really? Really? Okay, let's get to a crime that you definitely did do then.
Well, when we get to it, I'll tell you. So far, 3-0.
3-0, is that what you think? I'd say
That's right.
I'd say it's 2-1, but yeah.
All you've got is someone saying Butch, which, I'm sorry, deputy, weak as piss. Anyone can say Butch. Could be a fake name, could be a real name. I ain't the only fucking Butch. That's a fact.
Okay. What
The
about
only other Butch that we have it has an eye patch.
Well, maybe it's
Which
someone
you
hasn't
do
been
not
caught
have.
yet. Did you think about that? Huh?
That was a consideration, but it seems that you're the Butch that we have.
What is it?
That's
What
most
does that even
notably
mean?
known as wearing a red shirt
Mace, red shirt. I hardly
with
wear
a
this
very
fucking shirt.
thick mustache.
I just got this shirt the other day. It just came out. The fuck you talking about?
all right, okay.
Brand new shirt.
Did you happen to rob a bank in Rhodes on the 7th? This would have
Roads,
been
you say?
this would have been with Kettleman Gang again. Funny enough.
Well, let's start with the obvious question. What evidence have you got?
Well, we know the Kettleman Gang was there,
All right.
and let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna take a look at some of the evidence. Give me 1 second. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
What's that sound?
Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
Right. You want to get to the fucking point?
Nope. Print don't match. You're lucky.
Well, there you go. Wasn't me. But I'd like to know how I got identified in that one. Go ahead.
Oh,
Tell
I'll
me
tell
how
you.
someone
I'll
put
tell you
me
right
there.
now. I'll tell you right
Tell me
now.
how someone put me there. You go
Okay,
ahead.
you want to hear it? This is the
Sure.
This is
Let me guess. Let me guess.
Yep.
Deep voice. And brown hair, right?
I'll tell you in a second. I think you're wrong, actually. Give me a second.
Oh, right. Maybe red shirt.
Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Let's see.
Anticipation's killing me.
Oh, this is gonna be great. You're gonna love this. Butch Egan was confirmed to have been present moments earlier at the kidnapping of Elise Boswell.
All right. How?
This was this. Remember the incident we were talking about before, where you kidnapped the deputy and 2 other people, and then you had like a fucking kangaroo.
The one that I
court?
denied, and you couldn't tell
That's
me
right.
how it was me.
That's right.
Right?
Oh, so you are Butch Egan.
No. What the fuck are you talking about? Yes, I'm Butch Egan. I'm telling you I wasn't at these crimes. I'm asking you to prove I was. And you haven't fucking done it yet.
Hank needs to start sniffing
You've just
guns,
said,
too.
this
Yeah,
person
probably.
says, and I ask, well, how do they know? And you tell me, That's all I'm hearing from you.
Yeah, there ain't no fucking
Witness statements.
There ain't no proof on this one for the bank though.
There ain't no proof for any of them.
Just said Butch is confirmed to be there.
What does that even fucking mean?
I don't know.
You tell us.
Right.
If the prints don't fit, you must have quit.
Okay. Where'd you get that one, huh?
I pulled it out of my ass.
You asshole.
Just like you're pulling out your fucking evidence.
Yeah, well,
Same place.
I'm about to pull more fucking evidence out of my ass.
Well, here we go. Fucking anticipation. Finally, might actually get me for a crime.
It's 3
You already
counts of
did commit a
hostage
crime.
taken, robbery under
All right.
500, and extortion. This was at
All right.
Twin Rocks where you took hostages there.
All right, let's hear the evidence.
All right. Let's see. Let's look at the fucking evidence.
Let's get to the evidence.
Just get to the fucking evidence. I'm looking at it right now. Wanted for
Get to the
questioning.
evidence, yes.
Added Butch Egan as wanted for questioning due to witness statement. Huh? Let's see the witness statement.
Well, this is gonna get good.
That's right. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Let's hear it.
Oh, it's pretty damning. I'm still getting to the
All
bottom.
right.
One moment, okay? I'm still reading. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare, isn't it? Oh, he just knew your name. She.
Oh, really? Well, that's fucking dandy. She just knew my name.
She just knew who you
Right.
was.
Sounds like 5 for 0. I'm seeing a trend here.
What trend are you seeing?
That you got nothing on me.
That we need
Apart
to
from
do
the
a
fact
better
that you-
job of identifying our perps is what I'm fucking reading. Let's see. Still reading. There's multiple witness testimonies, okay? Give me a second. I know I was reading the eye patch thing. I think they're talking about Mills, though. They're talking about Mills. Oh. One had an eye patch, blonde, with a white shirt. I'm assuming that's
I'm
Mills.
not
That could be
blonde.
that could be Mills. It's Mills. It's Mills. Gotta be Mills.
Right. Oh, the famous outlaw's the one that doesn't get identified. Shocker. But me. Has to be me, right?
my god, yeah. This is so funny.
I'm curious, did you see any rings on him when you were looking through his pockets?
Any rings? I didn't, but
Rings,
you can,
yes.
You can take another look.
I don't have a ring.
All right, moving
Never had a
on.
ring.
Moving on. That one I'm willing to let go of since there's no real fucking evidence. Give me a second.
Right.
Moving on. Jesus Christ, man. This is a fucking mess. There's literally like there's
What's next? I killed the
the,
president.
the wanted for questionings ones I can let go of.
Hopefully
but I'm
not.
not willing to let go of the other ones because someone's identified him that was there at the scene. It just doesn't say who was there at the scene. There's a shootout in Scarlet Meadows again with Kettleman Gang. Are you in Kettleman Gang?
No, I've never rode with Kettleman Gang.
Really?
That's right. Not to say they don't have a butch with them, God knows, or if one of them's using an alias. But, not me.
Oh. Well, it seems like a sheriff has personally identified you as robbing his navy.
Alright, let's hear that.
That's right. It was a situation in Scarlet Meadows. It was you, a bunch of other law, and you were with Kettleman gang again. Cook was mad. Cook opened fire. You made Lynn surrender, and then you, Butch Egan, or this faux Butch Egan that's out there masquerading as
Whatever.
you.
Well, the butch that runs the what you call gang again?
Oh yeah, the Kettleman gang.
All right. Now, could I hate sounding like I'm repeating myself, but I'd like to know how it's Butch Egan and not just this other Butch. But I'm sure since it's a sheriff, there'll be a very detailed reason why. So I look forward to it, and I'm gonna lean here and listen. I've changed my mind. I ain't leaning.
Do you frequent Saint Denis often? Just out of curiosity.
No, mostly out west.
Is Lynn on duty?
Mostly out
Please be on
Or,
duty, Lynn.
or
You know
around,
what?
Valentine
You know
Way.
what? I'm not sure about this one. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go and grab the sheriff, Dan Lynn.
Sure.
He's the sheriff
sure.
of this town. I'm gonna go grab him.
Sure.
And I'm gonna
Yeah.
get him to come and identify if it was you or not.
All right. Sure.
All right. Sure.
Do you want me
So
to
what's
come
the
with
next
you?
one?
No, it's all right. Just fucking keep him entertained.
Now, what's the next one? Send him.
Hey!
I want to keep going.
You want to keep going? All right.
No, he's.
Do you want to send the telegram to Lynn?
Yeah,
tell
yes,
him
go tell him
we
to come
need
here.
We need him ASAP.
Yeah.
Can't wait for him to see my face.
I can't wait for it as well. All right, we can move on from that one. That was robbery of a government employee and participation in a shootout.
Yeah. What was his description again?
Oh, he didn't have one. He must have personally identified you because he's met you before, I'm assuming.
What the fuck?
Right.
Right.
He was the one that
Okay.
filled out the report.
Uh-huh. Okay, what's next?
What's next? What's next is good old Kettleman gang shootout at the canyon.
Again, I don't run with the, what'd you say?
Yeah, you keep on saying that. It's awfully suspicious. You can't remember a simple name like the Kettleman gang.
Kettleman gang, that's
Kettleman
right.
gang, that's right.
Never rode with them. I look forward to. By the way, all these shootouts and these bank jobs, you guys didn't check for fingerprints or anything?
No, they did. It's just, it's hard to really get a match
Right,
sometimes.
it's unfortunate. Yeah.
It is unfortunate. Fortunate, I guess. Fucking fortunate.
All right, well, put me at the scene of the crime, deputy.
Well, I know you was at the crimes today. I could put you at those
We
scenes.
ain't talking about those.
Yeah, no, we're
I
not.
can
We'll,
talk-
we'll get to that later, fucker, all right?
Yeah, that's right. We'll be there in 45 minutes.
Double that. We're gonna be here forever, bud. All law that had injuries were taken to Armadillo. Okay. Oh, looks like the law personally identified you whenever you were in Armadillo, and then you rode to the canyon and had a shootout.
I got arrested for that already.
I don't think you did, because this was after you would have been charged with the other things that we mentioned. This is after everything else.
I don't know what you're talking about then. You're gonna have to tell me how I was there.
You seem
What's
to
wrong?
be very familiar with how we operate. Are you a fucking detective or something, Mr. Eakin?
What are you talking about? I've never, ever.
Oh, he's making me.
Been
He's
associated.
making Hank suffer, but he's making me suffer as well.
So, how was I identified there?
Identified personally by the deputies in Armadillo. Okay.
Yeah, you said that part.
Yes, I did.
But
I'm
how?
fucking say it again.
Then
Do I?
tell me.
I told you. You were.
That's it.
You were recognized by a deputy and you were added to the report.
All right.
That's right.
How?
They must have fucking
Was
met
it
you
a
before.
name? I haven't met any deputies.
Well, I know that's bullshit.
Brian,
You
What
met
the
us.
fuck is this?
I want to know how I was positively identified. This shouldn't be a hard question. It should be very easy to answer, but you're not answering me.
I told you. You were identified by a deputy that was
So you're
at the
telling
scene.
me your evidence is someone told you so.
That's right.
How?
Because they put eyes on you, and then they had to shoot at
What?
you. They must have
It says
identified you.
that. It says in that report, I know him, I got eyes on him, and it was 100% him. That's what it says.
Oh, it just said that, they identified you because they were there in Armadillo, and they must know you from a different situation. Look,
What
man,
are you
I
talking
don't
about?
fucking know.
That's-
Don't start fucking spinning this shit, okay? We're moving on
I'm
to the
not
next
spinning
one.
nothing.
We're
I'm
moving
asking
on to
for
the next
evidence.
one. We're moving
Whoa,
on to the
whoa,
next
whoa,
one. You're gonna
whoa, whoa.
love this. You're gonna love this
Deputy,
one. Hold on.
Deputy.
Yes, Butch.
All I'm asking is for the evidence. Why are you so against telling me?
Eyewitness testimony is usually enough for us, to be honest. You don't like it? Well,
Right.
boo fucking who? This is the
Was there a
crossing,
description?
motherfucker. This is the crossing,
Beyond a
motherfucker.
reasonable doubt.
Wait. Was there a description?
No, but it was a deputy that must have seen you. I don't know, man. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. It don't take much for us to charge folk.
Yeah, I can fucking see that.
Going to step aside and see if Lynn is coming here.
All right, thanks. All right, this one's just. I don't even know what the. Okay, let's see.
Do you smoke, Butch?
Sure, give me one, please. That'd be dandy.
Oh my god.
Marvelous.
His name is possibly Butch Hagen. Butch Hagen.
All right.
All right.
Where were we?
Yeah, let's get back to this one. Assaulted a man in Armadillo.
All right.
Tip came in that a man named Butch Egan assaulted him
Right.
because he told you to leave somebody alone.
What?
That's right.
And, how does he know this was Butch Egan that did this?
You see, he don't. He said in his tip, his name is possibly Butch Hagen. Had a round hat.
I don't have a round hat.
This one is pretty fucking flimsy, I'm not gonna lie.
A round hat is open to interpretation
Okay.
in the eyes of the beholder.
What? What are you saying, man?
Sounds like you're after a Hagen. Get to work, deputy.
No, we're not. It's an easy fucking miscommunication, alright? All right.
Possibly Butch Hagen, right?
Here we
Possibly.
go. Here we go. This one looks promising. This one actually has some
All right. Finally, maybe you got
paperwork on
me.
it. Maybe I got
Let's
some.
hear
Okay,
it.
let's see. All right. Butch Egan ransoms Serafina Braithwaite. He was a male, wearing a red shirt, floppy cream-colored hat, black mask, deep gravelly voice, makes a lot of weird noises like ooh and yeah. Described as
There it
grunts
is.
and moans, stated to live out west, rides a black chestnut thoroughbred, red mane and tail. Review potential telegram. Below, charges explain where Michael may be Butch from Mills Gang. Huh. Is that so?
Hang on. Well, number one, the only thing you got me there is, you're saying a red shirt, yeah?
Oh, we got you with that one. Come on, man. And
I don't even have that horse.
yeah, we know that you've been using
I don't
other
have
names.
that horse. I don't have that horse. Do we get to the stables?
You could have sold that on. You could have stole it. I don't fucking
But
know.
that's part of your evidence. So what's the evidence?
Uh,
Are you oohing? Wait. Are you IDing me? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Is that what you're going for?
And
That
what if I
someone said,
am?
"Ah,
What if I am?
must be Butch
You're
Egan."
the fucking Valentine Moaner. You're famous now.
Look in my eyes and tell me you're going to identify me from a sound. Tell me. Tell me that. Let me see you say it. Say you're identifying me over a sound. And you're going to give me time for it. Tell me.
I'm sending you away over a sound, motherfucker. A perverted sound at that.
You make me sick. You should be ashamed of yourself.
You make me sick with your fucking strange noises.
I hope you feel proud of yourself, deputy. That's some great deputy work.
Yeah, we got you this time, motherfucker. We
Hang on.
got you.
Hang on.
Maybe you shouldn't moan so much.
The hat and the horse that I don't own or have means nothing to you.
You could easily
I can take you to the
fucking change your
stable
clothes.
and show you I don't have a fucking horse described as that.
It doesn't mean it was your horse. You could have stole the horse. You could have sold the horse. You could have be anything.
But you wrote it down there as evidence, yes? He rides that horse. I'm telling you, I don't. What do you have to say about that?
What I have to say is, on to the next one, motherfucker. On to the next one.
No. Hang on. You're telling me that, is better evidence than me not riding the horse this fellow was using.
That's right.
You can't even keep a straight face when you say it. You know it's a joke. Scratch it. You know it's bullshit.
Fucking dead.
Was this fella masked or unmasked?
Black mask, it looks like.
So you're telling me it's only the ooze that you've got here?
That's right, you've been identified.
I'm not doing jail time for this. Fuck that.
You ain't got a choice.
You were wearing a black mask in Blackwater, were you not?
Hey, how many criminals wear black masks, you fucking idiot?
I'm fucking dead.
Every single one
Hey,
of them.
you fucking idiot.
I don't have a
Hey,
cream hat.
simmer
fucking saw
down,
you
gentlemen.
before.
All right,
Do I have-
simmer
do I have
down,
a cream
gentlemen.
hat?
Let's
Do I
not
have a-
call each
do I
other
have a cream
names.
hat? Tell me, do I have a cream hat?
Not right
Yes
now,
or no?
motherfucker, but you could have a cream hat in
Do
your
I have
wardrobe. I
the
don't fucking
horse
know. Look,
described in the report.
I don't care about your cream hat or whatever the fuck that was, but
But
I
you
saw
would if I was
a
wearing
black
one,
mask in
wouldn't you?
Blackwater.
fucking
But
on
you
the
would
on the
if I
next
was
one. This
wearing
is look, motherfucker. This is
I will move
this is
on
a
when you tell me
serious
how it's
charge
made.
now. This is a very serious charge. Okay. All right. Kettleman Mercer shootout. Deputies engaged with Kettleman gang at Fort Mercer before retreating to Armadillo. Moments later in Armadillo, the Kettleman gang ride in and speak with the deputies before riding off to the canyon, where a second shootout took place. And then a deputy was fucking murdered. You remember this?
That is fucking tragic.
Remember
Sorry
this?
for your loss.
Yeah,
I
it
do
is.
not, sir. I do not.
Okay.
Wasn't there.
Let's just skip to the evidence, because I know you're going to fight it.
Of course I'm gonna fucking fight it.
Do we have any information here? Let's see. The individuals were all identified by deputies during the fight at Mercer, the Canyon, and afterwards. Lynn spoke with almost all of them besides the sixth, a man assumed to be Butch Egan. Butch Egan is assumed to have been involved for the following reasons. A man with a large hat and a low voice has been spotted in the group regularly. A man matching that description was involved in this fight. Butch Egan was seen prior to the fight in Armadillo. Butch Egan was also seen a few hours later, injured by deputies in Blackwater.
Well, assumed. I ain't taking no murder rap over assumed. And
That's
also,
okay. That's okay. The sheriff should be on his way soon. He's going to be the one that's going to identify you for that one.
And how? But what was his identification in there? Voice?
That's a good question.
That's what you said. You said voice.
He mentioned the low voice. Yes, that's right.
And what else did he mention that was linking me to it?
God damn, let me pick it up again. 1 second.
Sounds like a Butch Hagen to me.
Fuck off. It's a man with a large hat and a low voice. Has been spotted in the group regularly.
No, you haven't proven one time.
I
that
know,
I've ridden
but
with this Kettleman gang.
you know, Lynn will prove it, surely.
How? He only put in there my voice. That ain't fucking evidence.
Eyewitness testimony. We're gonna see if he can identify you in this cell.
Witness testimony. Get it right. Because that ain't even what I'm wearing.
That's fucking funny. On to the next one. This is a fucking mess, man. Jesus Christ. Another shootout with Kettleman Gang and Law.
Right.
Spotted in Thieves Landing. Let's see. Chased you all the way to Tall Trees. Their group included Cheddar, Milliken Fuller, Alice Fuller, Winsome Baker, Cook, Butch Egan. A gunfight opened up in Tall Trees. And then, let's see.
Well, you know what? Let's get to the brass tacks.
A ceasefire was called. Okay. There's nothing really here apart from what happened. I don't see any, it's just eyewitness testimony from the deputies again.
Yeah. Shocking.
Yeah, I know. No, please. I know. I know why he's doing it, man. I get it.
Well, I deny it.
I knew you were going to deny it. Hey, do me a favor, Quan. Can you send for McGregor as well?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like me fall off my horse was the worst thing that happened to you today.
Considering I've got about 3 paper fucking cuts already just scrolling through this. Yeah, I'm feeling the same
Well, you
way.
could do yourself a favor. Just grab the ones that have no evidence.
Lynn and Masters are on
90%
their way
of them.
here now.
Who?
Lynn and Masters.
We're gonna
are on
need
their way here.
we're gonna need McGregor as well, most likely.
I didn't see him on duty, but
Oh shit.
Well, that's a shame.
so other than the
Oh my
money,
god, no please, you're right.
what brought you into Blackwater to take Nate
What'd you
Bennett?
say?
Jeez, this is rough.
Pardon
When you
me?
were in Blackwater,
Yeah.
Why
are we
were you
jumping to
there
this
other
crime
than the
now?
money?
Or? Well, yeah, I was offered money. That's why I was there.
just to help?
That's right. For a nice payday.
You have no further affiliation with anyone known as the Jacks.
No, sir. I got asked to do a job. And I did the job.
Doesn't seem like you did it too well considering you're behind bars.
Yeah, I fell off my horse. Shit happens.
Let's stay.
Yes, that shit sucks.
Let's stay on track for what we're looking at. We're going in order here. Let's see. Butch Egan kidnaps 2 to provide medical.
Right. Go on.
Hold on, I'm reading the evidence, okay? When Butch approached me. How does she know it's Butch? Oh. This looks like a repeat victim of yours. Kidnapped yet again.
You mean one of the victims earlier?
No, it's different.
What?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense then. When did I do this?
It's on the 15th.
Alright, and, you know, I'm not even gonna say it. I look forward to it.
She knew you from a previous hostage taken.
Right, can we go and look at that report then?
We just looked at that one previously, motherfucker. That was
So it's one of the ones that you said that there was nothing there.
Possibly. I'll have to go back and double check.
Yeah, let's find out.
Oh my god. This is... You know what? Why am I entertaining this? You're definitely guilty. You've been identified. Identified.
I want to know which other one you're talking about. Because you yourself have said there's nothing on a couple of them. I want to know if it's one of those.
Yeah,
because if it is,
I'll double check.
It's null and void.
Well, it's not null and void. A crime was still committed.
Null and void.
Not null and void, motherfucker.
Unconnected. There's someone out there named Butch Hagen. There's butchers everywhere. I want to know how it's me.
On to the next one. Butch +1 shootout to thieves. Butch Egan and a Steven flee from Blackwater to thieves. Use a hostage to get away.
I wasn't there. Wasn't me.
Of course you weren't.
It was a shootout between you and Negan McAllister.
Well, I don't recall that.
Is that right? You don't recall it. You got a real
No,
terrible memory. What have you been doing all this time, huh? Since the last
None of
year?
these crimes, I'll tell you that much. So, what's the evidence?
The evidence is you were identified by a deputy, August Gray.
You can't keep telling me the same fucking answer. Tell me how I was identified.
Eyewitness identification. Must have saw your face, I'm assuming.
Does it have a, description there, or?
Description? What's that?
So there's no description?
Nope.
Well, telegram that fella too. Get him down here.
God, this is so bad. Is August Gray on duty?
Not that I saw, no.
Well, fuck.
Well, I guess just change that to wonderful questioning. We'll get back to that later.
Oh my god, this is that.
Hey, don't get
he's-
pissy with me, fella. If someone did their fucking job properly, you wouldn't have to call them here.
That is a very good point. Okay. Alright. Well, this is Hank did nothing. This is all other deputies' work, man.
Still awaiting both Danlin and Masters' arrival. They marked themselves as responding probably 10-15 minutes ago. Unsure of where they were.
Butch
But-
Egan and Pavel tried to kidnap an individual from Valentine.
Pavel? I wouldn't be caught dead with that motherfucker. Fuck him.
Oh, you don't like him?
Maybe I should telegram Pavel. Me and him have very good relations.
Yeah, I
He
know,
might-
he's a snitch.
He might be able
We
to
know
snitch
all
for
about
us.
that. Yeah. Well, go ahead. Get to the
Oh,
best
kid,
part.
he wouldn't snitch, man. Anyway, the best part. Let's go. The evidence. Right. Offender names: Butch Egan, possibly Pavel Boris. Alright, let me read this. Man, you gotta stop kidnapping the same people.
I haven't done any of these. I told you, I'm innocent of them.
Are you sure? Because
Well, you've done nothing but prove my innocence.
these same two people have been kidnapped by this possible Butch Egan wannabe 3 times
That's a
now.
question. Deputy, what's your name?
Yeah.
What's your name again?
The name's
Hammer.
Hank. That's right, Hank Hammer.
All right, if you had a gun to your head, Hank, how many of these crimes that you've found thus far are you 100% sure was me? Out of all of them.
So far, 2, but there's 4 of them that are all linked. So as soon as one of the sheriffs gets here and identifies you, then that's another 4 on top of that. But there's 3 of them that I'm looking at waiving completely because there's nothing.
We're going in circles at this point until they arrive.
Well, I reject this one with Pavel. Fuck him. Would never work with him. He's a dog.
Alright. I'll make a note of that. Three women were taken by Butch and Pavel, taken from the west, and held ransom.
Go on.
They stated they were looking for a woman with blonde/ladder hair to ransom them. What is the fucking... What's the obsession?
I don't know.
What-
I got no idea. Whoever's doing that's fucking sick.
It's really fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. It's really just messed up. Plus, that just makes, like, I don't know, 40% of the women in the crossing a target?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't. All these reports have been rough, no please. Like, if a deputy identified him though, that we usually just take that as, you know, that's enough. You been riding with Dead End Gang?
Could we stick to the one that you're talking about with Pavel? How was I there?
I'm moving on because, yeah, there's. Yeah, we'll
Nothing.
we'll put that on the fucking It can go in the bin.
I think I
Alright.
may hear
Oh, marvelous.
some people that are interested in you as well.
Oh my god, there's nothing. There's literally nothing, man. How was he identified, bro? What the fuck? Like, hold on. Dead End Gang robbed 3 of the Upper Montana. Elliot Cahill, Dahlia Clark, Alonzo Ziegler approached deputies in Strawberry regarding a robbery that occurred in the Upper Montana River crossing out of Blackwater. They were robbed of only cash, $124 in total, and lied on the way towards Strawberry. There's literally there's no evidence, guys. There's nothing.
Wish for eternity to be me.
I think we can throw this one in the bin too. There's literally nothing. There's absolutely fucking nothing.
Okay.
I like this pace. This is better.
I'm gonna help Mike to his feet.
What happened, Mike? Mike!
We were attacked.
Attacked by who?
Decay and destruction is what happened.
Attacked by who?
We're lucky to have made it here.
What happened?
I honestly couldn't tell you. One minute they were there and Mike went down.
Assassins in the
I scared
net.
him off, but... So what is it,
They ran us
you needed me to come from Rhodes for?
Well, there's a big problem, Sheriff.
They ran us down like dogs.
Like fucking dogs.
This man's refuting every single charge.
And just shoot him in the head.
So I need
Every single charge.
Yeah, I need people who were at the situation to identify him. Because reading the reports, there really is nothing, Sheriff. Like, if you go through all the reports that include him and how he's identified, there's nothing. There's literally nothing. There's only one report that I found that's, like, definitely him. And that's it.
Okay.
I'm still halfway through, though.
I don't think I've ever identified him myself.
Okay. Well, that just makes it way harder.
Pretty much only ever been told that he was there after situations.
Really?
So I'm not going to be of much help to you. Yeah.
So, how the fuck do we know that he was at any of these?
Well, you have situations where you've seen somebody either before or after something.
Yeah, 100%.
And especially with, the same people.
Usually, yeah, if I catch him without a mask, sure.
Yeah, and in some of those cases, I know that that's what I was told in the moment, but I don't recall any in particular, like, if you're looking for concrete evidence to put on the report, I mean, I can't help you. If you're asking me to substantiate, what was written on those reports, I can only say that.
Well, the ones that I'm really concerned about are the murder charges. So I need someone. I need someone who can identify if he was part of Kettleman Gang or not, because there's about, I don't know, maybe like...
That's, to my knowledge, yes.
10 incidents. But can we say that he was at those scenes for certain? Because right now it's looking rough.
Mike, you okay?
Yeah, right.
You think you're gonna live?
No. Been pushing my luck lately. It's a miracle I didn't get shot in the face in that Woods game fight.
Yeah, that is a miracle.
Yeah. Oh, nice bandana.
Appreciate it.
These are guys you chased.
Okay, well, so what reports are we talking about?
Yes.
Pretty much everything involved in Kettleman Gang.
Drink.
Honestly, Sheriff, there's only one report that I've read that actually has good evidence that it puts him at the scene for sure.
Okay, which one's that?
Hold on, I've been. Give me a second, I'm losing my mind.
Like, is it a Kettleman Gang report? Can I ignore it, or
no? It's not a Kettleman Gang report.
Okay,
you can ignore it. Yeah, I think it was the Braithwaite one, Kuzakat. I think you're right. Oh boy, let's see. What's the how long is he looking at? Hard to say.
Oh fuck. All right.
Right now, he's
What am I looking at
probably
here?
looking at a lot less time than what he was looking at before. Just because we just can't fucking identify him. Kurt Pavel Boris and Roger Kennedy. Call out Butch.
Okay. Are we talking about the murder of?
Yes. Yes.
Bohannon.
Bohannon. Everything involving Kettleman Gang. If we can identify him for one of those, we can probably identify him for most of them.
Okay. Yeah, so that one, I know that after the situation with you, Mike, you were there for the shootout with them that took
They
place
do, well,
where
Al,
Jones
you're
died, right?
Yeah.
So after that occurred, if I recall correctly, Butch was reported as being injured in Blackwater. Do you recall anything like that?
What a guy.
Of course I do. Came up to us in the Blackwater Sheriff's Office asking for universal blood donors.
Okay.
Me and Anna Pay came out, got right in his face, said, "What are you talking about? What you want?" He quickly got on his horse and ran away. We then went to Strawberry not too long afterwards. Here he comes riding up on me again, same manner, same person, asking for a universal blood donor. Anna Pay and someone else comes back. We all start talking to him, surrounding him. He didn't like it. He took off after distracting us. Same tone of voice. Same oohs. Same Same
Okay, so what do we have that puts him with the Kettleman Gang on that night? Just the blood donor? And the fact that you guys had just been in a shootout?
I didn't write the report for that shootout. I have no idea, but kinda hard to say, but I'm pretty sure the person that I was shut down next to sounded like him. Got the same manner of speech. Slow, dragged down. Stuff like that.
If he spoke, would you be able to identify him?
Yes, I've identified him several times.
Okay. So this would be the manslaughter of
Jones.
Jones.
Poor man, he didn't even make it across the water.
Okay. Well, I don't know. If you've identified him several times, do you want to try talking to him about that situation? And then from there, we'll work backwards to the one at Mercer.
We'll have to work.
Because that was basically how he was suspected of being involved in that one, was because it was everybody else was the same group, and it was like the same day, just slightly later.
I can try. I ain't gonna guarantee he's gonna.
No, seems like he won't, but
All right. I'll talk to him about it. Look at you.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to recognize you. You look different. Way different.
Yeah, have we met before?
Several times, matter of fact.
I don't recall.
Of course you don't. Why would you? I'm just a tumbleweed in the wind to you. Very busy man, you know.
Thank you, Monk Webb.
That one time in Valentine's Saloon. You
Mo
and your
90.
boys, Pavel and Roger Kennedy, told you to get on your knees and surrender. You remember that?
No.
You're that dumb bitch. Try to crocodile tear me and Theodore Rockman, pleading for our help. I know damn well she didn't need it.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I
And you
disagree,
ran off
Jiggy.
on horseback, and I chased you all the way to Strawberry. Tried to talk to you, but you didn't
Big
want
disagree.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
to. I know what I'm talking about. Can't convince me otherwise.
No.
Knows you
I guess we agree to disagree.
Hell no, we ain't agreeing to
It's
disagree.
very easy to
You
do
were
the
there.
perfect crime in
was
this
you.
setting. It's very easy to do the
Sure.
perfect crime and just get away.
That's what you say.
But
A lot of
say no.
oohs and a lot of ahs.
but
Who's and ours?
we
Yeah.
should definitely
this
still
before.
have descriptions or some sort of information for people
How
that
the hell
were,
you jump from that welcome center?
that we're not certain. Like if
window or
they had a
something.
mask on, like how are we identifying
Gone,
them?
like
You
the
know?
wind. Lucky you.
Right. You said you didn't recognize me.
Yeah, no, I
About
don't.
a minute ago, you walked over here and said I wouldn't be able to recognize him. So
You can look different day to day and still be the same
that's-
person.
But he just said he doesn't recognize me.
I didn't
Does
recognize
that
you
not
now.
count? Well, that's
Well-
where we are now.
These boys said you's Butch Egan. You're Butch Egan. You sound like him.
But how'd you know that fellow was Butch Egan? Do tell.
Because he got the same voice, same manner.
Same voice, same manner.
Yeah. Walked up to me and Anape back there. You remember that? Hey, Anape, you a
What?
universal blood
What?
donor?
I'm not even going to argue this.
You sure?
That's fine. Sure.
Universal
Same voice,
blood.
same manner.
Remember that universal
Charge
blood
me.
donor? When a man came to us in Blackwater asking for a blood
Well,
donor.
he asked for the charge.
It escapes me.
He also
Escapes you.
said I didn't look like the fella he's talking about.
Remember he
Said
came
it's
up to
Butch. They don't look like Butch.
It don't
There
look
you
like
go.
the Butch. It don't look like
There
the
you
Butch.
go.
I know.
Look at that. Could be Butch
So are you
Egan.
contesting that you are Butch Egan right now, or are you contesting that you
No,
were
I'm
Butch
telling
Egan
you
is
as
what
we
he's
understood
talking.
him to
He is
be at that
Butch
No,
time?
no. I'm Butch Egan. I'm telling you,
Right,
the
so
fella
the-
they
the
saw
point is not
wasn't
whether-
me.
The point is not whether you are the same guy, 10 days apart, right? It's
No, the question is, the fella they saw wasn't Butch Egan. It was someone else.
You.
And this fella just said I didn't look like him. Two of them said it.
I cut my hair about 6 days ago, and
Yeah, but I
I've been
recognize
asked
your
why
face.
the fuck did
I
I cut
recognize
my
your
hair and
face.
who am I several times.
I'd recognize your face, though. I
How
wouldn't
do you
walk up to you and
recognize my
say-
face? Where from exactly?
I said I would recognize your face.
Oh, you
I
would.
wouldn't
You don't recognize it right now.
So you're
We've
telling
never-
me two deputies that just walked up to me said it doesn't look like the guy, and you're going to brush that off? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm just making sure that we're not arguing the wrong thing.
All right, I'm just arguing. Hey, fellas, you two. Do I look like the fella that you're talking about?
The fella right here seems to be very adamant that you are, but truth be told, I don't remember what Butch's fucking face looked like.
I remember what you look and sound like. Same person.
All right, what
Look,
do I
Hispanic,
look like?
thank you so
What did
much
the
for the
fella look
6 months,
Ugly.
man.
Yeah,
Half a year, I know, dude.
I am
Crazy.
ugly.
Yeah.
I'm beautiful.
Crazy that it's been
Pretty
half a
goddamn
year
ugly.
already.
Oh, I just heard you both say it wasn't anything like me, so you do what makes you comfortable.
I remember that day. Very
You
clearly.
just said you didn't recognize me, and then he said he didn't recognize me.
This guy's a real piece of work.
I don't recognize it now.
He's a piece of shit.
I'd recognize it back then.
Case
You're the
closed.
same
I can tell
person.
that,
Ain't
too.
no case closed. You were there. As far as the
Asking the
shootout,
other fella.
I couldn't tell you.
Hey,
Welcome to
you.
the department.
Hey, yeah, I'm not a fucking part of this.
Were you there?
Yeah, I was there for the incident he was talking about, but I don't remember.
Was it me or
goddamn-
not? Look at me.
Was it
Was
him
it
or
me?
not?
Move. All right, let me get fucking.
Was it him or not? God damn it! That's what. Fuck. He's got really sad eyes, don't he?
That'd be sad. In here.
Look, y'all can believe whatever the hell you want. This man, I couldn't differentiate him from Judas or Adam or whatever the fucking saying is. All right, I don't recognize him.
Can't tell him from Adam. That's the saying. But thank you.
Well, there you go.
Adam. Look, y'all may recognize him. Y'all charge whatever the hell you want. I'm obviously not a reliable source.
Well,
Yeah,
well, here,
understood, okay.
motherfucker, I wasn't part of any of these situations, all right? And I've been going through the fucking the paperwork for about an hour now, and I got like 5 fucking paper cuts, and I'm losing my damn mind. Somebody fucking identify this man, or were you just gonna charge him for today? What's going on, huh?
Well, you ain't gonna charge him for just a day. The little incident I had with him, it was him. Without a doubt.
Okay.
So one person says no, one says yes. Wow,
If
hung
that's
jury.
if it's confirmed that you're going to charge him with today, and the incident that you're speaking of, where you can confirm that it's him, I suppose we can leave it at that.
I don't know. Truth be told, that whole shootout, I can't tell. I was shooting people down left and right. I shot Cook coming out the bushes.
Yeah, when
like a
there's shooting
goddamn
going
idiot.
on, there's so much is going on. There's so much confusion.
Shot down a tall, lanky man. Well, me and Anape did here. We shot the living shit out of him. Hell, he tried running behind a tree. He didn't make it. I shot Alice in her dumb goddamn face. I almost shot Winsome. God damn it, man, he just took that one from me. I was gonna shoot her down. I
you
can't
trying
remember that guy.
Trying to reach a high score or something?
Shit, I would have that day. I don't know about that shootout with
There's
Jones.
a lot of confusion going on.
So I don't know. But the little fiasco I had in Valentine with him, Roger Kennedy, and Pavel, yes, that was you.
All right, moving on.
The rest I don't know. I've only ever ran into him a handful of times.
Fine.
Yeah.
Do you remember taking my gun, telling me I was going to get blown up outside Rhodes? But
No, sir.
that wasn't you.
No, sir.
All right. You the type of person who would say if it was you,
I'm the type of person
an
that steal a
honorable
gun,
kind of guy like that?
but I didn't steal your gun.
But you didn't. You would steal
That's
guns,
right.
but not mine. Okay.
I'd steal a gun if I wanted to.
Oh, you would steal a gun. Understood.
Yeah, but I didn't steal yours.
Okay.
I don't believe we've met. And if we have, it might have been in passing. Hard to recall.
Hmm.
Don't know. Well, we'll see.
If we met in passing, do you think I would recall?
No, that's for you to say.
Well, how long have you lived here?
Not very long. I'm from further out west.
All right, and what do you get up to?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Besides
What do I get up to?
whatever you were up to today with...
Whatever I get paid for. I don't
Which is-
discriminate.
Oh, you just find work on the job boards? You
Sure.
hang around with
Do a lot of
anybody in
hunting.
particular?
Yeah, hunting. Usually around Strawberry.
You claim
Okay.
no reputation, Senor.
What reputation?
You do whatever earns you money.
Oh,
Whoever offers
isn't
you
that what everyone does? Do what earns the money.
Oh
It's
my
fair
god, guys! There's literally nothing filled out.
And
What the? Okay.
you don't have any issues with
Okay,
deputies
okay, there
or
is
an
stuff
armadillo
filled
or
out, never
anything like
mind.
that, do you?
Let's see.
You would never sit on your horse and tell a man to go fuck himself.
Bro,
For no
who is
reason.
Tell
this
someone to
Elliot
fuck
Ca-
themselves.
this Elliot
I guess I
Cahill
would.
For no
Lord.
reason.
has been
For no
part of every
reason.
fucking
Now,
situation.
why would I go and do that?
Who is this guy, man? He's a medic.
That's a good question.
That
How does he?
sounds
I'm
dastardly.
fucking confused, man.
Just trying to get to know you, since we haven't met.
How has this guy been at like every situation?
Oh, it's a pleasure.
There was an armadillo and some gal.
All right. So, among the things you've been paid for,
Got
how
paid
did-
for today.
how did you come to be paid for today? How'd you meet those folks?
Rode by, said, you want to make some money? I said, depends what it's for.
The thing for blondes.
And they said, well, we'll talk about it on the way. But we'll offer you $500. So I went for a ride, ran into law. Things got heated. A couple of them got snatched up. So I said, fuck it, I'm leaving. And that's when they offered me more to help them break their buddies out.
Right, okay.
Bro, this isn't evidence, man. One for questioning. There's no questions. There's no questions added, man. How can he be one for questioning if you're not gonna add fucking questions, man?
And how about another
Jesus
situation?
fucking
One that
Christ.
Mike was talking about.
Which one?
You were getting in a scuffle with some other people.
Scuffle with other people?
Asking about blood donors, I believe.
Oh, the two fat fellas. I don't recognize them. I don't think I've ever met them. They're very recognizable. I do not recall. Well, one of them seemed very sure, the other one not. So,
Sure.
I guess I've said my piece. They've said theirs. It's
That
up
doesn't
to you.
necessarily matter.
No, whatever makes you comfortable. You're a sheriff, right?
Right.
When you say
Butch Egan is
goes,
confirmed to be the one wearing red by Deputy Elise Boswell and Under
Whatever
Sheriff.
you're able to sleep with,
Okay.
right?
sure.
As far as
It does, yeah.
killing a man and getting away with it.
Who did I kill?
Well, that's a good question.
It's a very serious accusation.
They had a description of him. But yeah, I'd like to know how as well. Like, how do you know? Man, for
And
my
yet,
paperwork,
if it's not resolved
literally-
today, it's not like it goes
leaving out
away.
any detail for my future
Oh.
work, man. I'm not leaving out any
There
details.
may be other people who were present at a situation that I was present at.
They should,
Yeah.
Cam
Might add
Belly. They
more
should.
evidence to place you
They
there.
really should.
Well, I'd fucking hope so. For a murder rap, you better be sure. That's life and death. They ain't no
Sure.
fucking game.
Fair enough, but
Oh, it 100% is, Jared.
You
Like,
know,
we need to.
looking at
this
it
can't happen.
now,
This
dealing
can't
with
happen.
it now, it
Also,
might get looked at a slightly
we
different way
should not
than
be
if it were
voice
to be looked
IDing,
at
guys. If that's
and
what's
brought up again
happening, then
later.
that's fucked up, and that's a real
How
brick.
you figure?
But since there's like no
Well, you've,
evidence, like we
been
have to
cooperative.
we have to put in
right,
the
Hank?
reason why we're charging people, man.
You've been here
have
a
to.
long time. You could maybe
Just-
convince me
Let's see. Let's read this.
if something were to have happened that it was a mistake, that you wouldn't have.
That's why Verts is doing
didn't
this.
know it
Yeah,
was
I
gonna
know. I know
happen.
that's why he's doing it. I know why.
If
That's
you
why
were
he's
there,
doing it.
it's not like you pulled the trigger.
I wasn't there. I didn't see no
Voice
deputy
ID
get
description of
murdered.
voice from other people. It's
I
wild.
didn't take
Not
part
ever
in
in your
nothing
life?
like that. Ever in my life.
Yeah, this is bad.
We're going over ancient history now.
Well, I'm just curious.
Well, I'm going to
You
stick to
do lots of things
one you
for money. You
speak
say.
of. Who died? What was the name?
Well, let me ask you this. You know the name Mills?
I've heard the name.
Yeah, in what context?
Just that he rides out west.
And you've never ridden with him?
No, sir. But I ride with, like I said, whoever pays. I tell you this much, murder a fucking deputy. Nah, would never do that.
Well, Mills is an unpredictable guy, and so is Alice.
Well, that's
So
good
you,
for them.
You know, they might have made a decision to do something that other
Wasn't
people
there,
in the group
fella.
might not have been aware of.
McGregor didn't finish this report, so I'm just gonna.
All I can tell you is you should find these culprits. Maybe
I
they
was gonna
can
move on from that
shed
one,
some
man.
light on who was there with
That
them.
report's not even
Because it
finished.
wasn't me.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
Well, for your sake, I hope that's the case, because
Wang, I didn't find anything.
you may hear
Okay.
about this again.
Thank you.
Butch Egan shoots at deputies.
Lynn, Hammer, we're gonna go out to Strawberry, clear up a little bit of people out of this town. Y'all be easy.
See you around. Okay, well. Hank, let's talk over here for a second.
Yeah.
Alright, so he's denying any involvement in that situation. Any knowledge of the Kettleman gang.
Yep.
Do we have any cases where he was placed with the Kettleman gang that we're confident in?
None so far, sir. I've read over all of them. That's why I was hoping that you'd be able to identify him from a bank job. There was one where there was a bank robbery in Rhodes, where you filled it out, and he's been put down as wanted. So I was hoping you'd be able to identify him, and then that means we could possibly identify him with Kettleman.
Yeah, that would have been another one where I was just told afterwards.
You were just told? Okay. Right. Alright, well that's going to make our job very, very difficult. I'm still reading over the other ones, and none of these are good, sir. None of them are. There's only two more ones that I've read where it has a good description.
I mean, charges don't go away just because we can't
100%.
confirm them right now, right? So we can place these back and ask people to...
Yes. I know, memory lost. I've been here reading over paperwork the whole time, man.
He's been held here for quite a while.
Yes, he has.
While he's been an accomplice in the Blackwater situation, I think at this point, keeping him detained, we may have to let him go.
Just one thing that we need to understand, right, is that just because somebody is very adamant...
Yeah.
Hank?
Yeah.
Just one thing that we need to understand is that just because somebody is very adamant that they weren't involved in something doesn't mean that's true, right?
Of course not.
We, in a lot of cases, have to take deputies' statements as facts in terms of...
Yeah.
Yeah, and so these situations, ideally, we would have something that says how they were identified in terms of...
It's voice IDing, I think.
Whether somebody was...
Yeah, I know. We'll drink, don't worry,
seen
guys.
earlier,
We're not going to die.
Later, same clothing, same group of people, things like that. There was nothing like that aside from...
Thank you
the
so
one that
much
I'm
for the
talking
2
about.
months, Peace Stalker. Or Piss Taker.
That you recall?
Peace Stalker, why did I say that? Piss Taker. Pee Taker. Piss Taker. Just...
No, I just...
Recall which one?
There's nothing like that as far as you recall where somebody had some sort of justification for why he was on the paperwork and not just calling him out by name.
There's literally nothing. I'm gonna take a read back over all of them again, but like all the ones that involved Kettleman gang, he was just added on to it.
Well, that situation where he was looking for blood donors after, or at least believed to be him looking for blood donors after, there's a lot that ties those situations together that I would feel comfortable charging the person who is identified there.
Right.
Walker is not sure. Masters is more confident that was him. This guy's obviously not interested in working with us at all.
Okay. Yeah, if
I'm just gonna look at the paperwork for that other...
If those two people involved in the situation can't identify him, then what the fuck, man? How can we take everybody else's...
Sure, Hank, but you understand that...
No, I get it. I know what you're saying.
You can't identify somebody today, but you could have identified them 10 days ago.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly.
And so when you write them on the paper, it seems like, you're fairly confident it's them at that time. And then you're asked the same thing 10 days later, it's not quite the same thing, right? So I get what you're saying, but we can't just say, okay, yeah, this guy never did anything wrong in his life.
No, of course not. Of course he's a bad man.
He's true. He's a fucking scumbag who's most likely been involved in these murders, but you're right that I don't know exactly what the evidence was that the deputies who told me about that situation after. Placed him there.
I'm trying to link him to all these kidnappings of blonde women as well, and it's difficult.
I just keep I keep hearing people say that, and I'm curious exactly.
We just can't prove it beyond. Oh, we have the reasonable doubt to place him under the suspicion that he committed this. But
yeah, again, this
we have
is
no hard linked evidence that he was.
We
there.
can go back to these things, so I guess that's what we'll do.
Yeah.
What is he being charged with today?
Participation in shootout. Was it hostage taken ×2 and facilitating an escape from jail? What else? I think that's everything for today. I have to double check though.
That's about it, unless he went to tack on fleeing, but he didn't elude.
Okay, false imprisonment of a government official as well. Saxon Zoe taken by Butch and company.
But even with the charges that we have on him, we have to. He's been here for quite a while. I don't think that we can.
Yes, Sax was telling me about this earlier.
Has anyone got some fucking water before I pass out?
Yeah.
Thank you. There we go, guys. We're gonna live.
At the very least, we can just document this and label him as a person of interest in the future.
Yes, I think what we're gonna need.
A person who lies through his fucking teeth.
No, 100%. But look, what we're gonna need is we're gonna need people that have wrote most of these paperworks, which I've noticed at least Boswell has identified him like 3 or 4 times. We're gonna need those people to put why they identified him, so then we can charge him again. If we can't charge him today, we could probably.
Once he's more of a known quantity, like it's easier, right? It's,
yes, exactly.
Like Mills, for example, he's pretty hard to mistake.
Yeah.
And he also admits to fucking everything,
But even if we could just prove that he was at one of these situations, that would open up the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying that he would be responsible for all of them, but we could at least establish that there's a relationship there, and he's been lying about it. So.
He definitely has been, but there's only so much we can do at the present moment.
I ain't been part of any of these situations, so I don't know. I have no idea.
Nor am I.
Let's get this done with what he's being charged with.
All right.
So
I'll go through my list right here. 1 second. Here we go, guys. I get why he did it. I understand. I get it.
Yeah.
My name is Dan Lin. And going forward, I'll hope that any conversations we have maybe don't occur with you behind bars, but are similarly, equal, where there's no gun to my head or anything like that. Not that we've ever had a situation like that in the past.
Sure.
But considering what you were up to today. And I would stay away from that Mills and the Kettleman gang.
Well, if they're out
if you're
there
not interested
doing
in killing deputies.
what you're telling me what they're doing, then sure. I should continue to do what I've been doing. Staying away.
Do some hunting around Strawberry.
Whoa! Jesus Christ, I stepped away and I came back. Dice, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Jesus Christ.
Breaking people out.
Thank you so much, man.
Instead of being stupid, I should be stupendous.
Holy shit.
I suppose that's an option.
So what's the next charge?
Okay, so this is one of the KG ones. We can't identify him for any of those. That clip was funny.
I think he's just working on some of the paperwork from today.
Yeah, I'm finishing up some things.
No.
You can be
Before he
patient,
does
right?
that, I'll just tell you, if there's anything you want to admit to now, it would be in your best interest in terms of your
Knox Beaumont.
reputation as a
Gentleman
cooperative
Gang.
individual and your
This
likelihood
is the
of
one where they had no information.
reductions.
This is rough, man.
All the
If
crimes
you're gonna
you've
serve that time,
listed out, I reject all of them.
well, aside from the ones today, right?
Aside from the ones well, you haven't finished the list, right, have you? Or is that all of it?
I'm not sure what you've been talked to about today.
We haven't talked to him about the new charges from today. The one with Zoe and sex, and the one for the breakout.
Alright, disclaimer. Most of today I was off my head on drugs. I don't recall all of it.
Is that a common occurrence for you? Drugs?
Write this down, and he wrote down this case file. He's getting
No,
charged with this
remember.
one.
No.
Because
first
this
time.
one is one of the only ones with
Had a
actual
bit of a
fucking like
rough trip.
good description that
How'd you
actually
get into that?
most likely is him. You know,
Someone offered me,
there's the only
And
one.
I-
Fine.
ate it up.
Even
Might be a good
still,
idea
with a
to
mask,
Talk to the medical
he must have
department.
taken the mask
Make
off.
sure there's no lingering effects. Talking about
Well, I'm more
who we
worried
lost
about
today.
the jail time effects. So
Never has. Okay.
today, you said Zoe. I remember a Zoe Zucchini over at Emerald Ranch.
And no, it's all right. I'm not gonna use the meta. I'm not gonna use the meta.
And
Okay.
don't recall specifics.
You said Zoe Zucchini?
Yeah, that's right. Vegetable lady.
As in, I guess you don't remember specifics.
Yeah, that's right. She's marrying another vegetable. A kale, I believe. What a lovely family they'll make. Them in their little vegetable garden.
Okay, so a zucchini, a kale. Anybody else?
I don't remember.
File 285.
Lynn definitely. Lynn saw him at this, or at least thinks that he saw him at this.
So Emerald Ranch. You don't have any explanation for that situation, because otherwise, I'm just gonna have to take what's written here as fact.
Yeah, I don't fucking remember.
Okay.
So I
Well-
can't fight it now, can I?
Hey Lynn,
Well,
can you look at file
unless
number?
that one is
Sorry, go ahead.
a drug-fueled mistake. Which file?
27556. Go all the way to the bottom to the additional notes. That's the one that we were trying to find out if he was getting blood for, right?
No, that was the one just before. So, well, let's talk about it over here quickly.
Yeah, is this one of the ones
So
someone
there was
told
that
you that he was
there
there?
was that shootout that started at Mercer and then it went over towards the canyon.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, after we were all shot down there, a different group of deputies chased that same group. Like, basically, they saw them right after. They chased that same group, I believe, out of Thieves towards like tall trees and got into a gunfight with them there. And then after that gunfight, that's when somebody was going around looking for blood donors, and I remember it being reported as Butch Egan, and that was why I put this his name down.
See. There is one case file where I think we can safely say that he's been positively identified. Go to 27544 and look at Seraphina's description. Yeah, Monk Web.
27554.
27544.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the only ones where I can safely say I believe he was at that scene.
Michael.
From Mills King.
Yeah.
He confirmed that he came from the west, and it seems that in this file that he says that he lives out west. It's only the matter of linking
Red
this
shirts.
with him.
Cream colored hat. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Lived out west.
I'm gonna ask him a question. Just 1 second. Hey, Butch. What's your Telegram number? Butch? Butch? TeamSpeak done? Oh yeah, there it is. There it is.
Oh, go on.
What's your Telegram number, friend? Just so if we need to get in contact with you about future charges. Possible future
Isn't
charges.
that on my file?
It might be. I'm gonna double check. I just want to know.
I know what you're doing right now.
What? What am I doing? Okay, so I see your Telegram number. PQ872.
Yeah.
Lynn, a moment.
I know what you're gonna do.
What's that?
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, huh?
For a crime, right? Little telegram.
Yeah, it's just curious about something. Just figuring it out. Don't you worry, Butch. We'll get you squared away soon.
Yeah, take your fucking time.
All right.
Okay, go back to that file, 27544. Scroll all the way down. Look at the telegrams that was sent from his telegram number, PQ872. From and to.
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay, did they respond to her? Or did they respond to him?
I believe they did, yeah. We just don't have that.
Lucille delivered the money to Michael.
We also got a telegram. Seen Butch send multiple telegrams from St. Denis. Figured he was still wanted with him dodging law.
Right. Okay.
So we have him on that at the very least.
Yeah, he's a goner on that one. We got that one.
Hmm.
Finally, some good evidence. Yeah. This is the only one with like. There's no getting out of it, man. You're caught.
All right, so he's
Got him.
ransomed someone. In the
We
past.
got him.
we have other cases of ransoming.
We do. We got multiple cases of ransoming, particularly blonde women.
Okay. Demand the sum of $1,201 within an hour. I'll cut
Real
off her
evidence.
fingers.
Yeah, real evidence.
Clock is ticking. What do those other ones look like?
Not as
Do you have
good.
any other examples?
Not as good. But was she blonde? I don't know. Seraphine is a redhead, so it's just like, it's just a ransoming. Like, we've got him for that case in particular, but we don't have him for the other ones. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe there's more that we can put together. Take him away, boys. If she was, that'd be fucking hilarious.
The fact that 27544
Blow the case wide open,
mentions him by name.
I know.
That's enough to charge him with this.
Not the blonde victim ID. Thanks, guys. I'm just fuck it. I'm just trying to do it.
Okay, there's another situation
Trying
here.
to do it right. You know?
28528.
28528.
Yeah, Zoe talked to Butch today about this situation, and I guess he basically confirmed that he was present with us.
Present for what?
It was an assault and battery on Mackenzie.
Oh, right, yeah. And it also mentioned that he was looking for Holt.
And he's also talking about kidnapping blondes.
Really? He was talking about kidnapping blondes? Where does it say that?
In this older report. So this is 28528. Oh, actually, this is from the 5th as well. But he said he was a wanderer from back east, and Mackenzie offered to buy him food, take him to Blackwater. Mackenzie was heading out west to look for someone. Matthew asked him to get a wagon, and he wanted to go west. He was talking about blondes getting kidnapped. Mackenzie took him to Armadillo, and he had a look around. They got just outside Tumbleweed. He gave Mackenzie drugs.
Oh my god, he gave Mackenzie
He did
drugs?
not feel in his right mind.
What?
He insisted that Mackenzie smoke.
Oh,
This isn't the
that's
first time he's
fucking-
ever heard about blondes being kidnapped.
And he also mentioned that he was under the influence of drugs earlier today.
He did, yeah.
What a funny man. Yeah. Okay.
So that's 2.
It's not evidence, but it definitely, why is he talking about blondes being kidnapped?
Alright. It would just be something to question him about if he says that, like, the way to go into it would be, you've done ransoming before, you weren't telling the truth. You, ever done any others? Now's your chance to talk about it. Not any blondes or anything like that. And you ever heard about any blondes getting ransomed? And then if he's denying it, then say, why would you be talking to Mackenzie about it? I mean, either way, he's not going to admit anything.
Maybe he read it
when
in
you
the
talk to
paper.
him about that either way. So it's kind of
We
just
have
a
one-
pointless.
We have one case that we can charge him with beyond a reasonable doubt that he was involved in.
What's that?
The Serafina one?
27544. The
Yeah,
Serafina Braithwaite.
that's the one we were talking about earlier.
Okay.
Somewhere gets taken by Butch Egan, robbed, and her office robbed. I haven't read this one yet, so let's read it. Let's see if we got some evidence here. Is Hazel blonde? I wonder if she's blonde.
So what do you guys want to do?
The only thing we can do right now is charge him with the things that we know for certain that he's done, and put a pin on everything else. FAO everybody, hey, what evidence you got to identify this man? Because there could be a man that's walking free for accessory to second-degree murder of a PO, and we need to be more diligent with our evidence for these kind of things, you know?
Yes.
Cat doesn't say hi.
3 taken by Butch and Pavel.
Just likes his morning funnies, yeah. It doesn't say how he was identified. How that know that it was Butch. Doesn't say anything, man.
We don't have any telegrams there.
If I could...
Butch does not like Pavel.
If I could just get
at all.
one more
Did
of
this guy
these...
have anything in his pockets that belonged to anybody else?
Hard to say. I've got a Litchfield, and I got a revolver that's named Slaps and Beans.
Okay. No, like, document folders or anything? He took a document folder in this case?
No, but we can... Actually, let me take a look. Turn around, let me fucking frisk you, motherfucker.
Yeah, alright. What are you looking for?
Looking for anything in particular that might help with this particular case. Hands up!
Alright.
Just tonics, beans, and everything else you'd expect. Shit.
Okay. So, you obviously wouldn't lie to us about refuting every one of the charges placed before you, right?
I only
The
refute
fact
the ones I
that,
didn't
you've
do.
never...
Unless I
Well,
forgot
you-
one, but
You did say you refute everything that was said to
Yeah.
you so far.
well, as I said, everything that was told to me and read out to me didn't seem to have any evidence other
Right.
than someone
Well,
said so.
Evidence is our issue, right? It's not so much yours as far as whether you'd be honest about something or not.
I've told you I did all the crimes today.
All right. Any others?
Including, well, I got a bad memory. You'd have to read them out.
What substances did you use today?
Pardon me?
What substances did you use today?
Fucked if I know. What didn't I use?
So
Do you have
pretty
any,
much all of them? Alcohol or herbs?
Fella, I don't remember what I put in my fucking body.
That's a rough way to live.
Felt good.
What about anybody else? Did you give anybody else anything that was supposed to make them feel good?
No, sir.
Not
I
to your
did get
recollection,
accused of
anyway.
that. However, that Zoe Zucchini was telling me I gave her boyfriend something. But that's bullshit.
Is that so?
That's right.
Oh, do you?
How would you remember?
Yeah, go ahead.
What are you talking about?
If you were under the influence of something,
Right.
and you said you don't remember most of the day,
I said I didn't remember what happened at Emerald. You went to get your fucking hearing fixed.
today,
I said I didn't remember what happened at Emerald. This wasn't at Emerald.
Fine. So, you didn't do anything or give anything to Zoe Zucchini's boyfriend?
The only thing I gave him was a cigarette he asked for.
The cigarette he asked for.
Yeah, that's right. I had a pack of cigarettes. Unfortunately, I smoked them all. Fuck, he had more cigarettes than me. He owes me some.
Right, okay.
Man, this is fucking... it's gonna take forever.
That's how you remember it.
That's right. Why? Does it say otherwise? That I gave you
Longest
anything more than a
versus streamed in a
cigarette?
long while?
It just seemed like
piss taker. That's
your
not a
actions were
good
perceived
thing.
as
I don't think.
persistent. Like,
Not in this
nobody
instance.
really asked for a cigarette, but you
What?
insisted on
I
giving him
said-
one anyway.
What are you talking about? I was persistent in what? Give him a cigarette? Does it say there I put a
fuck
cigarette in
was
his
this?
mouth, force him to smoke it?
The word insistent is used.
Insistent, what does that mean?
Okay, so this one he's definitely getting charged for.
I suppose it would mean if somebody like you were to be
Called
insistent
Malcolm
on something.
Budge.
Give me an example.
Someone might feel like if they don't do what you were telling them to, you might get rough with them like you did at Emerald.
Oh, so it says I threatened him.
Do you feel like somebody else might have perceived it as you threatening him?
I don't believe so. We had a lovely evening. We got along well. So I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I see.
Still a work in progress. Oof.
Okay. Did you want to bring up the other thing, Hank, or do you want me to?
No, you go ahead.
All right. Going back away from today. Now, you seemed to know why we were asking about your telegram.
No, I said I know
Any
what you're
particular
doing.
reason? Yeah, all right.
You're trying to
What
tie
were
me
we
to
doing?
something.
What would there be to tie you to?
I mean, that's your job, not mine.
All right.
What a fucking asshole.
Well, for example, ransom.
All right. Which ransom?
It's not necessary for me to be specific if you're going to say that you've ransomed
I mean,
somebody before.
If I did it, I'll tell you I did it. Seems kind of necessary. Which
well,
one?
that's not really the case, right? Because you
Oh my god, it's 5:20 in the morning.
already declined any of the charges that were presented to you.
Bro.
Well, you also implied specific.
Have we
You
been
also
here for like
implied
2 hours?
which
I feel like we've been
ransom?
here for 2 hours.
Which one? Yeah, out of all the charges, you've read about fucking
Admitting-
5 of them. What? You've literally read out about 5 different fucking kidnappings. I'm asking you which one.
This one in particular.
Right.
This is the one with the Braithwaites.
Braithwaites. So, you're telling me my telegram was used in that one?
That's right.
Alright, and who was kidnapped again?
Oh, you know who was kidnapped.
No, I'm asking you.
No, you know who was kidnapped.
Do you want me to
Fucking kidnapped.
admit to something or not? I want to hear who
For
it
what
was.
purpose do you need to know the name? I'm just curious. You know,
Well,
the
I
reason
think it's
that
important.
the reason that we are hesitant to provide information like that is because we don't know what you might do with it, right?
Well, you said Braithwaite, right?
Sure, Hank did say that.
Right. So who was it?
I'm not interested in discussing that with you. As far as this charge,
Right, so you see how it's hard for me to help you, right? When you can't tell me specifics. You're very fucking vague.
The thing
Did it
is,
happen at
if you hear
Braithwaite?
that,
Was it a Braithwaite? You gotta be
if
more
you hear the
specific.
Braithwaites, are you saying that you wouldn't know unless the situation was described in more detail to you? You,
Well, I
you
might have
wouldn't
done a
know if
crime
you
at
did
the
that
Braithwaite
specific.
Manor.
What's that?
The manor was broken
said, what if-
into, and someone was
Okay.
taken hostage.
Oh. Yeah, that rings a bell.
It does.
Yes,
It was a ransom for $1,200.
1,201.
Well, there you go. Okay. Gotcha.
There it is, Butch.
Well, thank you for being specific. Appreciate it. That's all you have to fucking do.
Right,
Jesus.
okay. And you would
Oh
deny
my
any knowledge of
God.
any others, of course.
If
Unless
you
we
press-
went specific.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's called, you tell me what you think I did. You tell me what it was. You tell me how you know it was me. And if I can remember, I'll tell you. Sounds fair.
The thing is, if we have
This is fucking stupid.
those things, we talk about them for your benefit, not for ours.
What? What do you mean?
Bro, I am sinking
mind.
into my chair right now, guys. I am becoming part
I'm
of
not
the chair.
asking much.
1,201.
I want to know, what crimes I've done. And all I've been told is you did this, and I ask, all right, how did I do it?
Quite the
And I get
racket?
told,
Yeah.
Because someone said so. Well then, who said so? Can't tell you.
Right.
Reject humanity,
Well, what'd they
become
say?
chair.
They
The
said
only reason
nothing.
for you to know who said so is so that you
Right.
could go
But
after them
he's also
afterwards,
telling
right?
me they said nothing. They
Sure.
just said, Butch, that's it. That ain't fucking good enough in my book.
Sure, there are some cases where we did not meet the proper burden of evidence here. That's fine.
Right,
That's not what
well,
we're
if you-
talking about.
Alright, so we're on to the next crime then.
I got a question. I'm not talking about a specific case. Well, actually, I am, but it's not like I'm just wondering. When did you find out about the ransomings that were going on for all the blonde women in the crossing? Can you remember?
When I read the paper.
So you read the paper.
Yeah, a couple of days ago.
Let's see. I thought that was the case. I was just making sure.
Yeah, you can go get the paper and read it yourself. I think it's still there.
You know
Alright.
what? I'm gonna do just that. I'll be back.
Go on.
There might actually be evidence in the paper, man. Imagine there's more evidence in the newspaper than in our files. That would be fucking hilarious, wouldn't it? That'd be fucking hilarious. Newspaper. Let's go. Jesus Christ, finish that thing off. Okay. Just watch it die like a psychopath.
Yeah, sadly,
No, you never did.
Well, unless you tell me. Go on.
All right.
You and another man.
Da,
seen
da,
riding
da, da,
around
da.
in a wagon together.
Let's see.
And then
Sharks
women
spotted in Guarma?
seen picked up and taken along in that wagon as well. And then when the deputies arrive, there you and the other man are.
When you say, there you are.
Blondes beware.
Tell me.
There is
So
currently a
tell me,
trio of follicle-focused
how you gonna
kidnappers
know it's
currently
me
targeting blonde
unless
women
someone
that they
else?
encounter on the roads alone. While they're literally as noted by the identities of the individuals to know they've been abducting women with blonde hair and holding them for ransom.
You were
The
identified
SCSD is
in the
currently on the hunt
wagon
for
with
the
the
three and
other
is
man
encouraging
prior.
folks, especially
Yeah,
those with
so
blonde hair,
that's
to
what I'm
travel in groups for safety.
Again, being specific about it.
Oh, this
Will
shit's
you
so
admit that
fucking
you
funny.
have made threats against people talking to deputies before?
That is such a broad question.
Well, because it's specifically described.
So, it's because, so you're saying I got identified by what I said? I'm just trying to understand what you're asking me.
Oh boy.
So, someone identified you and another man in a wagon. I'm not going to be specific about who.
I'm not asking who. I'm
But they
asking
were a
how I was
government employee.
identified. Okay, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. Could not care less who identified me. I'm asking how I was identified.
Well, that's a good question. Not everybody. Not everybody writes down. You know what you
Well,
ate for
that
breakfast.
sounds like a fucking problem. It ain't my problem. Sounds like a your problem.
Yeah, you're right.
So you're.
I'm denying it.
You're continuing to. Okay.
Well,
that's fine.
Yeah, that's right. Am I supposed to admit to something I didn't do? Would that make you happy? Would that make your job easier?
Fuck's sake, dude.
All right, we're done talking about it.
Marvelous.
No, I don't suppose he could have. There's no way it was Butch. Right, guys? I haven't been part of any of these situations at
Okay,
all,
did we
so
have
I
any
have no
others?
idea. I've literally no idea.
Did you find the article, Deputy?
I did. It was an interesting read.
Yeah, I thought so too. 3 fellas out there doing that. Terrible business.
It's the worst kind of business, in fact. Why blondes? That's what I want to know. Why blondes?
It's very curious.
It
I'm
is.
wondering that myself.
Why
Well, we'll
blondes?
we'll be on the lookout in case you were concerned.
Yeah.
Hold on, I
In
need to
future
check
incidents
something.
like
actually.
that, we'll make sure they don't get away.
But I can't. I can't look
You
at
should
it.
probably do that. Poor blonde
It's
ladies.
got cross meta for me, so I really shouldn't look at it. I
Kidnapped
can't
like
even.
that.
What do you think
Yeah.
should happen to the
I should
people who
still
are
work
doing
on
it?
I think.
Well, I think they should broaden
There
their
was something
horizons.
today that doesn't have charges.
Not limit themselves to blondes. Take Braithwaite, for example. Redhead.
You recall that, eh?
That's right, she had a lot of red hair.
Must have made an impression on you, considering your memory.
Well, I remember once you explained it. That helps.
Sure. Okay, so looking at these reports, we've discussed all the ones from today, right, Hank?
Yeah.
Or is there any others?
There is There's one more that. That isn't finished, but I was there, so I can say that he was there, and I can identify
Okay.
most of the other people that were with him. At least one of them.
All right.
Who was also there at the breakout today.
That's 28547, right?
That's right, 28547. So it's really just today and 27544 that I've 100% identified him.
Okay, so we are heading to Sisika then. That's some
Yes,
Sisika time,
you know,
right?
regardless, I think we're going to Sisika.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Could I ask, how much time?
Sure, give me a second. I'll get it calculated right now.
I'll go grab a wagon.
You were looking at 4,000 days, and now it's going to be...
I just need to run to the saloon.
Let's see. A whopping 520 days. That's without time served.
Well.
Fuck!
Seems like justice has been served. I hope you find the one that did it. Now,
oh, don't you worry. I'm gonna find the one that did it. I'm gonna make sure.
me.
No, hold on. Let's not just fucking. I'm just gonna make sure that you know that once I'm done today, I'm gonna find every single person that wrote a report, and I'm gonna find out who exactly was there and why. And then we're gonna come back for that person that may or may not.
Wait.
What?
Hang on. Did you just say you're gonna investigate?
That's right. I'm gonna
Well,
investigate
fuck
the fuck
me,
out of
look at
this.
that.
Every single
Wow.
fucking one. I'm gonna investigate every single damn one.
Why,
I'm not
wish
gonna
you the best
sleep.
of luck.
I'm gonna get a fucking pot of coffee. I'm gonna stay up all night, all day, and I'm gonna make sure that whoever did all this is gonna go straight to Sisika.
Thank God.
For a long time.
I hope that fucking works.
Yeah,
Get 'em,
we need to
deputy.
save the blonde women of the crossing.
I believe that to be true.
I just want you to know that charges that are placed on you in the future, and even now, you don't have to be convinced of, okay? And that's because
I didn't
people
say
like
that.
you, and including you, make threats against the people who, may.
Oh,
or
I
may
don't
not
worry, don't
provide
worry.
any
I'm
information.
I'm gonna be hounding everybody that made a report for him. I'm hounding every single one of them.
Just
They're
just
all
making
getting
sure you don't have
hounded.
any
I'm sending them multiple
false
fucking
understandings
telegrams,
of what you're doing right
FAOs.
now.
Cause like,
All I know
bruh,
is, the crimes I got,
bruh,
I'm getting time
just
for were proven.
Sure.
ridiculous, man. Ridiculous that he's.
Well, we'll
Look, I get why he
keep an
did
eye out
it.
for each other.
I'm not. It's definitely not Vertz's fault.
Looking forward to
But
seeing you guys go very hunting.
we can't be voice IDing people. We can't be voice IDing people. That just should not happen at all. If you're gonna identify somebody, it's gotta be through like proper RP and the process that we follow. You know. 3,500 days worth of bad evidence. Yep. Yep. Voice ID'd on a second days, Butch. That's... I don't know. Yeah, if you're familiar with the character, I guess it's different story, right? But like, I don't know. I don't like. That's why we gotta put the reason why we're like, if he was masked up for all of those, like, how did we identify him? Did you get his horse? Was he wearing the same clothes? Like, it's very easy to like just add that detail in, right? It's like he was wearing the same clothes from this time to this time. We saw him at this scene. He had the same horse here. Blah 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 blah. Like, if he was wearing a mask, man, like that's you gotta account for that. That's why, like, I just leave people as unknown. If they're wearing a mask, I just leave them as unknown. Because there's not really much to identify them with, right? Off we go. It was Vert's character. I know,
funny
because I
how
stream
fake
sniped.
crimes
Ah,
end
don't
up.
be saying that, man.
Isn't it?
Voice IDing's
Oh,
bad
yeah,
enough.
they
I don't know
really
if
end
people voice ID'd, but they definitely didn't put how they
Hope
knew
you
it was
get the
him
murderer in the what you say
in the
the
report, and that's the problem.
the ones that are trying to get the blonde ladies. That is fucking horrendous.
It's really
Can you
depraved.
imagine after
That
a
is
gunfight
depraved.
where a man surrendered, someone lining him up on the edge of a cliff and shooting him off it?
That is fucking terrible.
It is.
Really, it is. And then afterwards, when those people are called to account for the things they've done, they make a deal to leave with their own. And one of them shoots a deputy down who's just trying to deal with their own injured.
Can you believe that?
I'd say it's cowardice if anything.
I
Type of
wouldn't
people I'd
fucking I
recommend
wouldn't
staying
deny
away from.
that. Sounds cowardice to me. What'd you
Pretty
say they
fucking
were
pathetic,
again?
isn't it?
The Kettleman gang, right?
Brett. Oh, you remember the name now. You're learning.
Yeah, you told me like several times. I'm
Yes,
learning.
you're learning.
I didn't
Fantastic.
mention anything specific, but I'm glad you put the two pieces together. Yes.
No, Mr. Hammer
The Kettleman
did.
gang.
No,
people to
he
stay
told
away
me that.
from.
I
I see.
I was asking him about the Kettleman gang.
Now,
I hope you get
while we're
'em.
talking about things that we can't fucking stomach, things that disgust us, what do you think of people talking shit to your face and not even putting their name on it in the
What are you
middle of
talking
fucking
about?
town?
Did someone
Somebody
talk shit
walking
to you?
by and then someone saying something like, "What the fuck are you looking at? Keep fucking walking." You
Well,
turn,
that's-
you talk to him.
That is rude, isn't it?
I know, you
Yeah, you're
turn,
right,
you talk
Pistaker.
to them, you introduce yourself since they ask your name.
There could conceivably
And
be
then-
another Butch.
They tell you to go
You know?
fuck yourself.
Just because
What do
we've
you
only
ask
got
them
one on
theirs?
file doesn't mean that that's
Fucking deplorable.
Like, that's the only one. But
Can you imagine
it's only
being a
RP,
fucking
guys.
coward?
It's not a big deal.
I can't fucking believe it.
If people can
You know what,
identify him,
Pavel
he'll
sounds
get
like the
charged
type.
with all of the
You should
charges that he's
investigate
meant to
that,
be charged
Hank.
with. Okay. Sorry, what was that? I was just nursing my fucking paper cuts and headache. What's going on?
I said, Pavel sounds like the kind of fella that would be rude like that, and you should look into it.
Yeah, I think you're right. Probably should look into it.
Well, it's not really about
Yeah.
being rude, right? It's about being a fucking coward.
Yeah.
To hide everything you do or say. To talk
Exactly.
tough,
It
but
can always be sent
not
right
stand
back.
on it.
As soon as we get like credible evidence,
Shooting someone off of a cliff.
like if we can
without giving
identify
much
him
of a
for
chance
one of
is
the
pretty
Kettleman gang
cowardice, in my opinion.
Was that fella
cases,
for yours?
any one of them, just one of them, doesn't matter
No.
what one. If we can identify him for
sorry.
one of them, we can possibly identify him
Was he
for
for
all
one
of
of
them,
you,
right?
maybe?
Because he's lied to us. He's told us he doesn't know who Kettleman gang are.
The
Blah blah blah.
deputy
He's
that
never rode
died.
with them. Whatever. If we
No,
can place him at the
but I was
scene for
responsible
one of
for him.
those, every single one of those other charges
were
he
you
gets
there?
charged for.
Sure I was.
So that's why we're gonna telegram all the deputies that made those
Well,
case
fuck.
files and get
Sorry
the
you couldn't
information from
help
them.
him.
Yeah, me too.
So you, did you fuck up, or what happened?
Yeah, I have my own responsibility in that situation.
Well, you know,
He
mistakes
wiggled out of it
happen.
for
Some
an
of
eye.
us
Yeah, you can say that.
fall off
He did-
horses
He did wiggle out of it
and
for
get
an eye.
arrested, and you know, others lead people to die. It's all mistakes, you know.
Well, it wasn't so much leaving him to die as being shot down myself, and
Yeah, well,
the people
find
decided
cover
that
or
wasn't
something
enough.
next time.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, mistakes happen. Don't,
Honestly, this
dwell
seems to
over
open
it.
a lot of RP
It's
rather than
important
just
that
throwing it
you
away for a ton of
do what
days.
I'm
It gets
doing.
back sooner. You get
Pick up the
investigation
pieces
RP.
and,
Yeah,
move
yeah,
on.
exactly.
Ain't that right, Hank?
Yeah, I suppose that's right. What did I just agree to? So,
Must be tough. Yeah.
what are you gonna do with your little stay in Siska, huh? What's the plan after you get released?
Oh, I haven't thought that far ahead, Mr. Hammer.
Is that so?
Maybe, yeah, I'll consider my options.
You agreed to join him in the Crim world. I did. I haven't.
This is
I
the
haven't
first time being in
roleplayed with him
Sisika.
on a Crim
No.
at all. Except
I
for
was
the
there once
Lobo stuff
before.
the other day. That was fun. That was really fun.
Courtesy of Hank again. Funny how that's happened.
Yeah, I suppose. It is funny. But you know what?
Did either of you send a telegram?
No, I did not.
Well,
Can you do me a favor?
Getting caught over Hank
When you
talking
get
with
the
him for over an
chance,
hour. None of the other deputies.
Say hello to
You can't wiggle out of it, saying
Miss
you don't know them.
Zucchini for me.
Yeah, I'll speak to her.
She had a little twinkle in her eye.
How is Hank not a sheriff? I have no interest in getting ranked.
is that how
my
she
type.
introduced herself?
I don't want any ranks.
Zucchini.
Yeah, sure.
Where'd you get that name from?
I don't know, her boyfriend.
I
He
see.
wasn't talking about sucking things. That's neither here nor there.
What the
Point
fuck?
Sounds like
being-
it's not.
Point being, she's my type.
Well,
Net.
regardless if she's your type or not, you know, you better not fucking.
No, she seemed interested.
I think you should probably just leave that well enough alone. She's pretty happy as it is, you know.
Yeah, sure she
Happy,
is.
healthy relationship. You wouldn't want to
Did you
destroy
see her
that.
boyfriend?
Yeah, what about him?
He's got the personality of a wet cabbage leaf.
Excuse me?
Oh.
That's fucking
underlay,
rude, man.
underlay.
Excuse me. Oh.
Yeah, howdy, can we help you?
Get the fuck away.
Holy
Hey.
shit.
Hey, Zero, how you doing? It's me, Butch.
Keep your fucking mouth shut.
I would like to speak.
There's something we can help you folks with.
See, absolutely. We're not just following you for no fucking reason.
Sure, okay.
Would you want to
Well, we can
stop?
talk about it on the way.
Hey,
Wait, who the fuck's that? Do I know you?
hey, fellas.
Oh wait, that's the
got
fucking
any of the
strung
good
out guy
stuff?
from fucking what's his name? You're Mari? Maru, right? Yeah, the strung out guy from Shady Belle. I remember you.
Yeah, they're taking me for the long ride.
Strung out
To
guy.
Sisker Island.
Somewhere, you fucker.
I don't recognize you. Name's Butch.
Oh, I say you're Butch. You are a hard man to track you down, senor.
What's your name?
Willian.
What?
Willian.
Never heard of you.
William, you know what I have heard about Butch?
Yeah, what is that?
He is a very wealthy man.
That is, somewhat
That's a
true.
lie. He's got $27 in his pocket. He's broke as fuck.
Yeah, but they haven't. They're not telling you about my secret stash of booty.
Señor officer, I thought you had my amigo on the back of this wagon. His name is Delgado.
I see. Well, now that you see that we don't,
This is.
we have any more
Delgado.
business?
Have you picked Delgado today?
Who the fuck
I
is
haven't picked
Delgado?
anybody up today.
Come on, he's not the man we're looking for.
I've been in nosing paperwork all day.
Hey, Zero. You wanna talk business? I'm free. Right now.
Do it some other time. We're leaving.
Why did they not break him out? Why did they not? Why did they not break him out? Oh shit! You really thought that was your golden ticket out of this fucking carriage, didn't you? You thought you were.
I never
were home
asked to be
free,
broken
huh?
out. What are you talking about?
You were just hoping that perhaps the thought of your booty that's been stashed would entice them to break you out.
I didn't offer nothing.
Oh, I know what you was doing. I know what you was doing. You think I'm stupid?
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
Would have been crazy.
Why
to
did
want
I
you
break
broken
him?
out
Why did they
after
not
the
try to
amount
break
of
him
time
out? I
you
thought they were
already
going to
had
try to break
talking
him out.
today, and the things that you've already admitted to doing. So they would
Then they can't do a bank. Oh, yeah,
Well,
yeah,
just,
that's fair.
just making it clear in case they come back.
Oh yeah, I forgot
It's
about
become
that
a
rule.
fucking habit. Curb it.
They just did one previously. Oh,
Well,
that's
we've
rough.
all got our problems, right? I wouldn't say you're,
That's rough, man.
you know, flawless yourself. Also, Hank, I need my water back. I'm gonna die up here.
No worries.
Just water me. Oh, you're fucking spilling it.
I mean, you're fucking riding real fast on
Well,
the fucking. Yo,
I said
relax.
water me. I wasn't really ready. I apologize. That's my fault. I should have.
You
made
said
it clear.
water, you man. What the fuck?
Yeah, we needed a countdown or something.
All right, next time I'll give you a countdown.
Also, we should have definitely sent the telegram that's on me.
I'll send it once we get to Synchrony.
Sure. What a fucking mess. You know, I thought for sure that those fucking banditos were gonna break you out. I got a pretty good idea of who they were,
Thank
too.
God.
Yeah, thank fucking
Never seen
God.
before in my life. One of them's named, One or something.
You said 0, right?
I got a bad memory. Maybe it's -1.
He did say 0.
You're still on them drugs. Yeah.
Right, he told me his name was Maru. I suppose that was a lie. I thought that
Maybe Maru is, Mexican for 3.
it ain't. The Mexican.
Well, maybe it is.
The Spanish word for 3 is tres.
Tres is Spanish is
Yeah.
Tres.
Spanish, whatever.
About that one, did they got Sebas with him? It was that 4 days, wasn't it? I think it might have been Jefferson. Actually, you're right. I think it might have been. God, I hate that rule so much, man. That rule. It just feels weird, man. It just feels weird. It. Yeah.
They're asking about a Delgado.
I think that's one of their associates.
I don't think they're the Lobos. I haven't seen them with the Lobos, at least. They sure looked like they could have
Pretty
been.
bad. Full lockdown. I'm good. I'm good.
Sorry. I've just taken to treating Caliga Hall roughly since someone I know moved in.
Yeah.
Why such a scenic route?
I'm in a hurry.
So you're going the long way.
Not really. Oh, fucking hell.
Something like that.
Oh my God, we lost a wheel. Oh shit!
Oh fuck. Wow. Sheriff, another fuck up.
I guess we'll just walk into town.
Just the fuck ups never end. With you folk. Fucking departments in shambles.
Quan, keep your gun on him.
Yeah, that's
Right,
right.
get on the horse.
Up you get.
Oh.
Don't do that down the back of my. No, stop.
Okay, Hank.
He's fucking
There's a-
oohing and ahhing
There's a
at the
buckle.
back of my
There's
neck.
a buckle right under my crack. Ooh,
What?
E, ah.
Stop. stop, or so help me God, I will stop this horse. An idiot, man. Oh, it's so funny, dude.
Fucking up is just part of life, Butch. Without fuck ups, you and I probably wouldn't be here.
What are you talking about?
He's talking about what you said earlier about us fucking up a lot.
Right.
If you don't fuck up, then you ain't gonna learn.
Right. And what you learned today?
I learned today that we need to collectively as a department get better at putting evidence in. That's what I learned.
Well, you know what? I'll ask around. I'll do you a solid. If I hear anything about this blonde thing, I'll let you know. Yeah.
That's really, really kind of you. Thank you for that, sir. Thank you so much. That's so nice.
Yeah.
Surprised we made it.
Yeah.
Another way en route to Cisco.
All right.
Just stop moving for a second and stay here.
So, about that gun you got. Slaps and beans.
Yeah, what about it?
When do I get it back?
You don't.
What?
It was used in a violent crime. It's gonna go to auction, and I'm gonna buy it and mount it on my mantelpiece.
You know what guns are used for, right?
Killing people, or trophies, or collections.
They used to be shot.
Yeah, well, this one will
I want my gun back.
look really nice on my mantelpiece next to all the other ones that I've taken from people that I don't like.
You saying you don't like me?
Butch,
tell you what, Deputy,
I'm gonna be honest, Butch. You are a sniveling sack of shit that I wish we could lock up forever. Because I don't think you can be redeemed.
I tell you what.
I know what you did. And I can't prove it today, but I'll find out. And I'll prove it tomorrow. And I'll lock you away forever. And you ain't gonna see the light of day again.
Right. Well, when I get out, I'm gonna give you a slap. And I'm gonna give you my bean.
What the
Think about
does that
that.
mean? What does that mean?
Do you all mind if I whistle on the way?
That's fucking terrible, Butch.
What are you talking about? I've been practicing my whistle. You fucked me. You fucked up my rhythm. God damn it, Lynn.
It weren't even Lynn, motherfucker.
I'm not Lynn.
Oh. Well, I guess
I thought you said you would be able to remember
misidentified
my
you.
face
Look at that.
if,
That's something we got in common. And no, I didn't forget your face, but I misidentified your voice. Take note of that, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
He's doing it again, the odd Oz.
Just leave him be. Just, just let him carry on.
Sounds like a fucking alligator.
Fuck it, I give up.
I can't say I blame you.
My eyes are turning fucking square after looking all over that paperwork, man. Jesus
sorry I had
Christ.
to deal with that. But thank you for being so thorough.
That was
If only
very
you
good
fall
work
off
on your
my
part.
horse. Would have saved you a lot of time.
Look,
if only you let us shoot you.
What?
Oh. No?
I don't get shot. Too quick.
Not quick enough on your horse.
Yeah, not quick enough to avoid
That's a
that,
different
man.
skill. I wasn't riding the horse. I was on the back of it.
You got left off the back of somebody else's horse?
Yep, and then they left me.
you.
Yep.
Good friends of yours, or?
No, I told you I got paid. Maybe they hoped I died. That way they don't have to fucking pay me.
They don't sound like friends.
I don't have any friends. I got myself, me, and I. And that's all I fucking need.
I don't know, you were doing favors for Mackenzie earlier, right? Giving him cigarettes?
Favors aren't friendships.
They gotta
You know
start
what?
somewhere.
Sure, I could have been friends with Mackenzie until he started besmirching me. Tell people,
Well, it
what'd
seems
you
like
call
you
it
gave
again?
him something
What'd you say I
that,
said? What was the word? Fuck.
You're very insistent. But it
That's
seems
right.
like it seems like you gave him something that didn't make him feel very good, so
Or maybe he's a
probably
drug
something similar
addict.
to what you were thinking.
Secret drug addict.
Up against the wall, fucker. Rory?
You said you sent the telegram, right? Well,
Hey, against the wall.
Yeah.
These fucking doors.
Okay. Thank God we're finally fucking here, huh?
How much time served?
We'll see. We'll get to that. A lot of fucking time served, though.
Hey, I'll be out of here before you know it.
Sadly.
Back on the street.
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna miss me.
No, because I'll probably see you soon, in which case... Next time I see you, you're going right back here, motherfucker. Right back here. Anyhow.
We're so hostile. Calm down, princess.
Don't call me princess, motherfucker.
Do you prefer cupcake?
Don't call me cupcake either, squirt, okay? Don't call me anything except sir or deputy or hammer. That's it.
But you're kind of shaped like a cupcake.
I ain't shaped
top
like
is
no
bigger than your
fucking
bottom.
cupcake, motherfucker.
You got this stumpy little body and this big mushroom for a head. You're definitely a cupcake. Ah.
Okay, you want me to...
I ain't no fucking cupcake. You take that back.
Oh, I beg to differ, motherfucker.
You take that back. I ain't no fucking cupcake.
I fucking beg to differ. You want a friendly brouhaha on equal terms? We can fucking go in the yard.
You did a brouhaha right here, that guard behind me would shoot you right in the head.
Not if you tell him it's equal footing. If you're too scared.
I ain't scared of nothing. Whenever you're a free man, you come seek me out, we'll fucking fight, okay?
Alright, cupcake. I'll see you shortly.
Yeah, see you soon, fucker.
Yeah.
You got it, Lynn? You looking at it?
Yeah, I will.
For time served, we've had him for well over 2 hours now. About nearly 3 hours. Closing in on 3.
You're so long to get here.
I don't want to talk about it.
A fucking headache.
And it's fucking aneurysm.
Alright, well, go back. We're gonna read out your charges.
I think he just shaved it, man.
Connected. Channel switched.
You've got hostage taking, extortion,
Just get
and robbery
disconnected.
over $500. It's a total of 75 days and $385 fine. Any questions about that? For this situation with Mackenzie, you're currently being charged with assault and battery.
Wait,
for
on
what?
Mackenzie.
That's correct.
For doing what? I never touched him.
It seemed to me as though it was being reported as a forceful drugging.
What? I didn't drug him.
Your recollection of that situation is that you gave him something that...
I gave him a cigarette.
Gave him a cigarette.
Right.
Which he asked for.
That's right.
And, to your knowledge, what was in that cigarette?
Tobacco.
Tobacco.
That's right.
And when you talked about it later with Zoe, you declined what part exactly?
Well, she insinuated the same thing you are, and I told the same thing. I gave him a cigarette.
Can you take a look at that report again, Hank? Just really quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna read over it.
28528. We'll move on from that. A hostage-taking situation that occurred today. I don't know where this was. I think this is the one that you were talking about being involved in, Hank.
That's right.
So hostage-taking, attempted murder in the second degree. Is this of a government employee?
Attempted murder? Who'd I try to kill?
Hank?
I wasn't there for that part. I was there for the hostage taking and the
for
pursuit.
fuck's sake. Okay.
If it's attempted murder, I'm assuming there's a good reason for it.
I would
Attempted
assume.
murder? I haven't tried to kill anyone today.
You would think.
I'll look at the fucking report. I didn't realize you were only there for part of this.
Yeah, I got pushed off a fucking cliff by someone's horse, and then told them to ride on and leave me.
Who the fuck did I
Okay,
try to
I
murder
see.
there?
I see why it's there though. You threw the
Oh, this will
hostage
be
over
good.
the balcony.
Because he
this
asked me
wasn't today,
to
it was
give her the
yesterday.
hostage.
You tossed a fucking hostage off a balcony, man.
And you're saying I attempted to murder this person?
If you want war, I'll give you war. Threw the hostage over the balcony.
Yeah. Actually, I think I said that after I threw off the balcony. actually. I threw her off, he said.
There's the admission.
Hey, could you let me fucking finish, Pipsqueak? I said, I'll give you the hostage. And he said, alright, give me the hostage. I said, alright, here. So I gave him the hostage. I said, catch. And if I wanted to kill her, I wouldn't say catch. I wouldn't even let him know. Fuck. I would have thrown off where he wasn't even there. So anyway, I threw her towards him for her to catch. Then they started shooting at me, and I said, do you want to go to war? And that's when I pulled my gun out and started firing. It was exquisite, but I didn't try to kill no one.
And what was the expected result of you throwing that
For
woman
him
off
to
the
catch
balcony?
her.
That the deputy would catch her and they would both just be fine?
Well, no.
Have you ever caught somebody who came at you from
No.
the top of a balcony?
I was kind of hoping maybe he'd hurt himself, and that would drop the numbers down to 4, and I could run away. But I wasn't trying to kill no one. Just a little friendly sprained ankle or
what the
Just you were trying to use that woman as a weapon?
No, I was throwing it down for him to catch.
You trying to
And
brush
he-
our lawman with another person? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I was hoping that he'd be
2
too
times
busy
attempted murder?
catching. No, I was hoping he'd catch.
Have you ever caught
And if he's-
a person falling from 15 feet height?
What?
Have you ever caught a person that's fallen from that height?
Maybe. 15 feet. It's more like 11, actually. Maybe not even
What was-
that. Maybe 10.
What was the last situation in which you caught a person?
Last Christmas.
Yeah.
Can you describe it?
Well, it was this situation between me and a fella. I was having an affair with the wife. And one night, I went to her house and she leaped out the window. Unfortunately, I dropped her. Shame. She, hurt her ankle. Bad business. Point being, I didn't try to
attempted
murder her.
murder's a bit much.
Maybe there was some battery, I guess. Maybe I battered her a little bit.
Well, it's beyond that, right? You threw her from what could have been a fatal height.
Well,
She landed on her
Battery
neck
is
for sure. Fatal
striking
height.
somebody
If
with
she
that
landed on
weapon.
her neck,
Isn't,
it could have been fatal. But if she didn't,
I mean, that would be manslaughter. Ooh. I didn't attempt to murder no one.
Well, you intentionally threw her
did-
off the balcony, so no, it
Tell
wouldn't
me
be
this one,
manslaughter.
Brainstorm. If I wanted to kill someone, I would have just fucking shot her. Instead of maybe a half-ass attempt at throwing from 10 feet up. Not very effective.
But then you
And then
wouldn't be
saying,
able to say, I gave the hostage to you.
what the fuck would
That was
difference
the
would that
point,
make?
right? Was
No, the
the
point
deputy saying,
was-
give me the hostage, and he's saying, here you go?
why not just
no.
walk down the stairs and hand the hostage over like a normal person?
Because I'm not normal.
Okay, well,
And also,
yeah.
if I was attempting to
fucking
murder
shit.
someone, tell me something. Why the fuck when I say catch?
Yeah, it wouldn't be fatal unless she landed on her neck,
defeat
and
the
that's like a
purpose.
big what
You
if,
already
you know?
stated that your intention with throwing her was to also harm the deputy.
No, I was making a joke. What I actually was trying to say was that I was hoping that he'd be too busy catching her so I could be too busy running. But alas, he didn't catch her. Shame.
I see.
Not too busy running, just running.
Running out of the manor. Yeah, that's right. I'd have no reason to kill her. Why would I do that? I don't know her.
Oh my god.
But nothing against her.
I would say it's assault with a deadly. Or assault and battery, in my
Okay.
opinion.
Let's talk about this one for a fucking second. Since
I have my thoughts
you
on
were
it.
there after, right? What's that?
I have my thoughts on it. We'll talk about it.
Yeah, let's talk about it. You were there after with the deputies who were present, so
I wasn't with them afterwards. I was with them before, and then me and Merryweather went back to Valentine because Merryweather was the only one that came back for me.
Trust me, Mr. Regan.
But my thoughts on this situation are, while tossing someone from a height could definitely be seen as attempted murder, Braithwaite, top floor to the bottom floor, it's not a fatal hat unless she landed on her neck, in which case
Mhm.
it's potentially fatal, but very, very unlikely that somebody's going to die from that fall.
Okay, yeah, I just, I assume there was a reason Brady placed this charge, since I think he was the one who wrote the report. It doesn't say what the state of the wound was after.
We can check that.
I don't know
if she,
who it
if
was.
she got treated
It
by
doesn't say.
Okay, well then that's gonna make it okay. I would probably argue that this would be assault and battery or assault with a deadly if you wanted to push it towards that,
Okay, it's fine.
rather than attempted murder. Because he's right. If he wanted to kill her, he could have just shot her, and he would have been way more safe to do so. Pulled her back into the house, shot her, and that would have been that.
Okay, we'll change that.
This whole thing is making me feel very sick. But it's also making me feel like, for people like him, we need to be very
Clearly.
diligent and very clear.
Definitely.
I'm gonna
assault.
call it assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah, that's what I would call it. Because it's not a fatal hat, right? If it was like, a cliff, sure, yeah, ain't no way he's getting away from attempted
Alright.
murder.
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
We've been working on this man for the past 3 hours.
Yeah, I
just
know.
realized that.
Yep.
Sheriff,
Would you realize?
do you know anything about this tonic the man has on him?
Though we've just
No, he
been
was
working on him
telling
for
us
the
that
past
he's,
3 hours.
Been high
Yeah, it's
all day.
pretty much all I've done with my
Well, that was
shift.
something else completely.
My Christ.
This one is my medicine.
Was it your
Kudos to you.
cigarettes?
No. If you must know, it was opium.
I just wish he would shut the fuck up and just accept that he's here.
In this bottle here,
Oh, he's gonna fight tooth and nail.
your medicine.
To be
He
honest,
seems like a
Well, I'm sure that's
smart
something
ass.
the only thing
Dr.
I'm worried
Seuss
about
can
is
verify.
that he does this today.
Right. Where are they?
Everybody
Bring
else
them
does
out.
it tomorrow.
We'll get to the bottom of this right now.
I'll
But
let,
he, there's
Guards here take care of that.
there's
with
a
you.
lesson to be
Feel free
learned
to discuss your charges
from
and
this
deal with
for
that.
us, and
Nobody
that's
else is
we need to be better with our paperwork.
your problem.
Especially whenever it comes
Yeah.
to like murder charges, like the fact that
Okay,
he's
so
possibly involved in a murder of a deputy, and
we
he's
are
most likely going to walk free
changing
from it
that
for a
to,
little bit,
attempted
unless
murder
we
in the
can
second
prove
degree
that
to
he
assault
was
with
in
a
fact
deadly.
there.
The reason it's
That's just not
with a deadly
acceptable
is
to
because
me,
it's-
in my opinion.
It's not quite an
If there's a
open-hand
murder
strike
charge,
where
you have to have
punch someone,
every single fucking detail.
slap them. It's throwing somebody off a balcony.
Yes.
It's
It's a tossing action.
potentially.
I think collection of
Potentially pretty
evidence needs to
dangerous.
be conducted after
Yes.
shootouts.
After shootouts,
Especially
in
involving
this case,
a death.
Yep.
but it's not attempted murder.
there was no evidence
Yeah, I
collected
did
in
that.
any
With
of
that said,
these. No fingerprints,
You also have
no
hostage taking. That was the hostage participation. in
no
the shootout,
rounds,
resisting,
even nothing collected from the
providing a false
scenes.
name.
And like,
You were
look,
saying your name was Malcolm.
it's it's not just
fleeing
this
and eluding.
instance. People don't do that in general when they
Sure,
probably should.
That's separate because you were fleeing to Braithwaite, then you took a hostage. And another assault with a deadly.
I think we can do better.
When was
That
that?
one is for.
It just requires people actually putting forth the
Pistol
effort
whipping
to do
someone.
so.
Yeah, well, you don't put in the effort,
For
then
calling
people
you
walk
butch.
free for shit like this. He's
Exactly.
Well, it's
he's
for
possibly
multiple
involved
reasons
with
other than
another
that, but sure.
3,500
Okay.
days worth of charges that we can't prove.
Right.
And
Just
those
wanna
charges
make
ain't
sure
going to
there's
go
no-
away. I'm going
making sure that
to
I
send a
have the
telegram to
right
every single
charges
person involved and be like,
moving
I need
forward
more
and,
information. Tell me how you identified him. And then we can charge him again. If we can get him for one of the
Hey,
Kettleman
did you
gang
look at that
cases
situation with Mackenzie
and one
or
of the
no?
ransom cases. Yeah, I did.
Okay, are we moving forward with that charge or not?
I don't think it's necessary. I think the reason why they put that on is because of the drugs, maybe.
Okay.
So we should probably just leave it. It's not a big charge. We can just leave it, I think.
Fine.
Because
Then for the situation at Emerald,
situation
false
there.
imprisonment of government official.
Yeah.
That was the one today with Zoe and others. Any questions about that one?
That sounds alright.
It's 45 days, $75. The previous situation, you were looking at 165 days, $395. And then
Marvelous.
finally, you have a shootout and breakout. Participation in a shootout or resisting, facilitating an escape from jail, and hostage taking. Total of 125 days, $285. So altogether, you're looking at 410 days, $1,140 with time served. You are at, I don't know, 200 days time served, Hank, or what?
Sounds about right. 3 hours. Rounded up.
Fine. You've got 210 days left to serve and an $1,140 fine. Any questions?
No, that sounds about right. Might be a little steep, actually, but I guess I'll just have to manage.
Sure. I didn't miss any cases, right, Hank?
No, that's everything that we have for now.
Okay. Here you are.
Well,
you get that paperwork that has your name on it correctly.
Sure.
Alright, I'll let Red Aldrich here explain the rest of the process to you.
I do recognize Mr. Egan's face. I believe he had an issue with a former inmate over some tobacco.
Which inmate was that?
I can tell you. It was
Go
that
ahead.
motherfucker Pavil, I told you. Piece
Oh,
of
I
shit.
see. Of course.
There it
Back
is.
to
I would never
Pavil. You're
work
always
with him.
blaming this man.
He was... Well, the guy was here to see it.
You don't like Russians or what?
I just don't like him.
Alright, I'm gonna telegram Pavil right now and get to the bottom of it. Figure out why you hate him
Yeah,
so
talk
much.
to your rat. Go ahead.
Let's do it from sanity.
No guarantee he'll talk to us, but yeah.
Yeah, I know you will. I saw what happened. I seen him in Valentine, flapping his gums on the porch. Goddamn snitch.
You want the reason from in here, Mr. Egan won a foot race.
He's not
out
going
in
to get
the
away with it
yard fair
forever,
square
Mustang.
for the
He'll
rest
get
of
charged
the
eventually with it.
tobacco. Mr. Boris didn't much like that.
He'll get charged with it eventually.
Tried to assault him as Mr. Egan was leaving, I believe. Quite a scene.
Quite the scene. Got slapped around, if I recall.
Yes, I do believe Mary took a hammer to you, or perhaps that was another guard. I don't remember, but I was on the sidelines for that one. But yeah, him and Mr. Pavel have a history.
Alright, well, I'll leave that to you to... Well, I guess if it's here, let them hash it out. I'm not sure if Pavel's here or not.
Not to my records.
I'm gonna fucking bet I'm beat.
Yeah, alright, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Alright, Butch.
Bye.
See you soon, Squirt.
Bye, Cupcake.
Goodbye, Pipsqueak.
I called you Pipsqueak first. You're copying me.
I'm watching you, fucker.
Take care, Aldrich.
Thank you, Modfather. Was sheriff for Deputy like 2 years ago, but the others came in and got pinned? Yeah, exactly. We'll eventually get him for pretty much all of that. We just need people to put in the... Like, finish the reports and put in why they identified him.
I hate these doors.
Oh, boy. 3 hours of that, man. Jesus fucking Christ. We all deserve a medal. We all deserve a medal. We all deserve a fucking medal for that.
Yeah, good job to both of you for dealing with that. Sorry that you had to.
No, it's okay. I think I've got a lot of telegrams to send, Lynn.
If that's something you wanna spearhead, I appreciate it.
Look, I can't let him get away with all those charges. If he's involved in that,
absolutely.
I can't let him get away with it.
I definitely want to make sure that he's charged for that.
The
fucking
murder.
at the very
Exactly.
least.
Like, we can't have a murder file with no fucking evidence. That's not how it works.
The problem is everybody else was clearly identified, right? It's
Yes.
just him that was like I know exactly that the rest of them were there because I spoke to them.
It might be a
the sixth
Tran
person
Mustang,
was
which
just
is
somebody who
why
was there
like
as
we need to
well.
be better.
Somebody who's been with them for a while. You know, like in
I
terms
really
of
hope it doesn't
build
become a
and
trend because
sort
I'm
of
just not.
demeanor,
I'm not gonna have the patience
but
for it.
not somebody
I'm
that I
sorry.
knew
If someone
specifically,
tries to
but
pull
as
this
far
shit
as,
with
like,
us again, it's not gonna work.
You know, whether
It's not gonna
if
work.
that person could be identified later, I'm okay with that, but we didn't really clearly identify him later either, is the issue. If we had, then I would have made, I would have been fine with him being charged with that.
Yeah.
So, you know, even like the medical office stuff, if we have anything that ties that to the Kettleman gang, I don't think we have to specifically prove each and every instance of him being
No.
involved with the same gang when he's when
No.
he's lying to our face.
We
about
just need to
being
get
involved
him.
with them at all.
We just need to get proof that he's involved with them. Period, and that's enough, in my
Mhm.
opinion.
Yeah. I mean, he's gonna have a rude awakening if that happens, and he's charged with all of those things.
He's not piss
without any
taker. Like, I get the
consideration for
reason why he
time
did it.
that was already spent today.
I understand the reason why he did it. I really do.
Having had an opportunity to confess to his part.
I'm hoping that people don't fucking start fighting every single charge, man, because it's just it's exhausting. And look, that took 3 hours, man. I'm not doing this every single time for a criminal.
It seems to
I'm
me
just not.
that the people that he is running with don't seem to care too much about him, considering they left him behind.
Well, if today was the Red Jacks, I'm not
But we
shocked at all.
shouldn't. Like, there's a lot of facets to this. It's pretty complicated. First off, we shouldn't be voice IDing people if that's what's happening. I don't know. Second of all, we should be putting more detail in why we were being why we're identifying people.
In town.
And then third,
Probably
like,
a good idea.
That's my head.
if there's no proof, then we, if someone,
That was
like, if a character refutes it, then what are we supposed to do? Just say, oh
Very
yeah, well,
situation they have to deal with.
well, fuck you. We're just gonna charge you anyway. Like, what? There's a lot to it, man. I just hope that this doesn't become the norm. If this becomes,
I don't know what you mean by becomes the norm.
if people start fucking,
It's already the case that we
refuting all their
use
charges.
Those. Oh, what's that? Sorry.
Would people start refuting all their charges and stuff like that?
I see. Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I would hope not. It is the case for some people already.
Wanted for questioning, no
There
questions. Exactly,
are
Bob.
some very specific ones that come to mind.
Yeah, there's also a problem with a lot of the cases that were wanted for questioning. There was no questions.
Well, you know how that.
I know.
I'm sure you've
I
done
know.
that yourself.
No,
I've done it
100%.
myself.
I have. Yeah, no, I have. But on every single
Yeah,
one.
no, I get it. It is an issue for the people who have to deal with it, and so ultimately, in those cases, either you have the time and the energy to question them yourself, or you don't, and you pass it off.
There's just a lot of them just don't have enough detail for me to really understand the full picture to ask a question.
Right. Yeah. I mean, the reality is, like, on the day, you could probably articulate exactly why.
Yeah.
You believe it was Butch Egan involved in something, but several days later, especially if you weren't the person involved, it becomes
Very hard. Very
impossible.
Hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, they were back from Silsica.
Bro, I'm gonna have a lot of
Thank you.
telegrams to send.
Actually, I already sent that we were on our way back, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. We'll just resolve that.
Oh, okay.
Or I will resolve that since I'm heading to the office. You're saying you're heading back to your hotel?
I'm going to, yes.
No
Okay.
one will
Well,
ever
thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Alright,
And,
it was
have a good night.
good working with the both of you.
Yeah, we
you
did
too.
our best. I mean,
And,
it was a shit sandwich, but at least we got him for the things today, and you know.
Yeah, Hammer, just let me know about the mission that you wish for me to do.
Yes, of course. I think I've got a really good one, actually. I might have two for you.
I see.
But yeah, we'll talk about it in a closed-off location.
And sorry, just to confirm, how do you say your last name?
Kwong.
Kwong. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure.
The voice ID is the major problem. I hope that's not the case, guys. I don't know.
Thank you.
Have a good
I
night.
wasn't
Making
there.
sure.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
Yes,
like,
see you
both of
later.
you.
I don't know how careful he was. Take care, Kwong. Alright, back to the fucking office. Some people gotta play ball, yeah. You're about to get raided? Oh god, here we go. Raid incoming. Don't know if it was, just smells like it. I hope not. I give people the benefit of the doubt.
The exact justification for something, it becomes, you know, like, we probably shouldn't have given as much information about that Braithwaite thing as we did, just because we suspect him of being involved in more. Narrowing it down like that means it's more likely for him to retaliate on Serafina, right? He
First, thank
specifically
you so much
recalled
for the
her hair
raid.
and everything after
Welcome
the
in,
fact,
guys.
So we jogged his memory to the point where he would
Ooh,
know who to go after
welcome
if he
in.
felt like
Thank you for the
going after
follows,
somebody
guys.
for having given us any information at all. I know that sometimes we feel like we have to justify something
Hey,
to somebody,
thank you guys.
especially when
I'm gonna give you my bean.
there's been other cases that were presented that didn't have
Sorry
any
for the
justification
paperwork.
at all.
It is what it is,
But we
man.
just want to be careful about
Part of the job.
what exactly we say that might get somebody else in trouble.
I don't know. I don't know how else I could question about that without being specific.
It wouldn't really even be questioning about it, right? Like we had, if we felt like we had
Thank
enough
you.
there, and him confirming his telegram and everything, him talking about, you know, which ransom, like, it's not like he's saying I've never ransomed anybody in my life.
Amazing RP cupcake. Thank
It's
you guys.
just it becomes one of those things where
Thank you for the support.
it's hard to give him any details without specifically identifying the incident and putting that person at risk.
You know, I understand. I get it. I don't think she's gonna be at risk. I hope not, at least.
Well, I hope not, but he does say shit like,
Thank
if
you,
tell
Huck.
the
Take
law
care,
or whatever,
man.
I'm gonna start cutting off her fingers in the telegram, right? So,
Yeah, he did. He did say that.
although he sent that to a deputy, knowing he sent that to a deputy is strange.
Southfield, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. And all the follows, guys. That also makes a big difference. Thank you for hanging out. Oh boy, that was a
Anyway,
that was a thing.
I appreciate if that's something you're wanting to look at. I will.
You know, I wanna nail
I'll do
that
my
bastard
best
to
in
the
the future
wall.
as well. I'll do my best in the future as well to make sure that, specifically in
The only
those
thing
cases,
is, we
they were-
don't have him for any of those Killerman gang things. If we had him for one, we could have him for all. You know, that's all we need.
Well, yeah, I mean, specifically having
Death by
him
paperwork. Yeah.
for after those situations, injured and looking for a blood donor for the other injured, that would be pretty indicative to me that
Yeah, but Masters wasn't sure, or sorry,
I know.
Master and
Walker-
Walker
didn't
didn't
think, yeah.
remember at all. He thought it was a different person.
which again it can be today, and not yesterday, right? Like,
Yeah.
you've been
Death by
undercover, you
paperwork,
know how
guys.
that's like.
It was a long one, but it was fun. I had some laughs.
But anyway, I've had a long run-in with him now. I have a better understanding of his personality.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
He's reportedly been involved in situations where I've been shot enough where if I'm shot by him again, I will be on the lookout. Considering the others, you know, don't wear masks and identify themselves pretty clearly, I don't have to spend too much brain power focusing on them.
Alright. Let's go check in on the folks in Rhodes, I suppose. Make sure they're alright. There was a bank robbery in Valentine as well. At least Hank is pretty familiar with Butch now, yeah. Thank God the double jeopardy law doesn't exist in Wild. I think, I don't know. I just hope this doesn't set, like, a precedent for people doing this, like, all the time going forward. Fighting every single fucking charge. The only thing that was bad here is that we didn't have, like, proper identification on the charges. That was the problem. There was no proper identification, right? So that, like, that makes it 10 times fucking harder, man. We've still got a lot of people on duty.
There's supposedly a situation in Ambarino where there's currently captives and people
You want to go to that?
I'm not sure if it's actually the case or not. That it was reported around Wapiti. The telegram came from Valentine. About 8 minutes later, there was a tip about deputies being brought in by the Woods gang to Strawberry. It's possible it's that same group, but I kind of doubt it. I feel like if they were by Wapiti, they'd be by Valentine.
Yeah.
Nobody was responding to it, though. And those deputies who went to Rhodes went after that situation. That was half an hour ago. So I'm not sure that there's anything to respond to now.
Okay. Yeah, I think I just don't want that to be the norm, but like, yeah, I get why he was doing it. I understand.
Anyway, if anybody asks you about any of those charges not being pressed or whatever, you can say that I had the final call on that, and that they can talk to me about it.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna get him. Don't worry. We'll get him.
Yeah,
for all.
I mean, the reality is the expectation is that the paperwork is in a state where people feel confident in being able to press those charges, and sometimes that means just putting their name in. Sometimes it doesn't. I mean, in a lot of cases where people just admit to the things that they've done, that's enough.
Yeah.
But in cases where it's not, I do try to make sure that I have like an identification block in my paperwork where.
Me too. If
or
I can't
in the
identify
related
somebody,
details.
I just leave it unknown and.
Right. Or if in the related details, like.
Who I think it might be,
You
what
know,
they were
I
wearing.
rode up to these people, they weren't wearing a mask, you know, whatever. I identified them through speech, like they were talking to me about something, any of that shit. And just, we don't always make sure we do that.
Another thing we could probably do better is return to the scenes and pick up evidence. I was just thinking
That's
about
true.
that. We
That's
should
true.
do that more. Because if we had, like, you know, a round with
Yeah,
his
I mean,
fingerprint
there
on
were
it.
two big shootouts.
Yeah.
There were two big shootouts where, on that day, where 2 deputies were killed. I
Exactly.
think part of the problem was that a lot of us were
Involved.
badly injured, and
Yeah,
there were
yeah.
2 people dead.
I get it.
Although one of them died in hospice the day after, but
I think what we can
it
do.
was like, for me, I went straight from Blackwater, where we were all shot down, to Strawberry shortly after, where another group of deputies had been shot down, and Jones was killed.
I'm gonna follow up with some of the witness statements that were put in, and I'm gonna follow up with the deputies that wrote the damn report, just so we can, if I can just get something that ties him to any of these, then we can nail him for all of them, right? The ransoms, the Kellerman gang stuff, he'll go away for all that.
Yeah, I mean, he has a history of ransoming, at least.
He does. He does.
He seems to have a history
we
with
got one.
Pavel. One of those situations was a ransom in which Pavel was involved.
Did Pavel get
was the
charged
one
for
I was
that?
talking to him.
Is he even
No, he
processed
didn't get
for it?
charged for that. That was the one I was talking about with him being at near Tumbleweed.
Okay.
There were 3 women kidnapped. They were taken on a wagon, of which 2 men were seen on the wagon prior. It was Butch and one other man.
Oh, Riders.
Yeah, okay.
Oh. Howdy.
Konnichiwa.
Zero, right? Not Maru. Zero. Sorry, don't want to be
my
calling you
name
by
is
the same
Maru.
name, I mean, the wrong name, you know?
No, I am Maru.
You sure?
Hi, I'm feeling like Maru today.
You feeling like Maru today? Because our friend identified you as Zero.
Who's your friend? Are you talking about Pinche Butch?
Pinche Bush.
The one you were transporting?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I just want to know, I'm just asking you a question. I'm not trying to, like, insinuate anything, but I want to know, how do you know Butch?
How do I know this one?
Yes, yeah, how do you know him?
If you want the honest answer, Lawman, it is simply because someone was asking about him to me. I didn't know who he was. So I asked about him to other people, and they say he's a very wealthy man. So I thought maybe he could hire me for some work. So I met with him earlier today.
I see. Okay. Alright. Who was it that was asking about him? Do you know?
I cannot remember the name. I was on
How'd you
some...
figure he knows you, if that's the case? Or did you already get in touch with him?
No, I sent him telegramma.
Well, he recognized you as soon as you rode by.
Hi, but like I said, we meet earlier.
Oh, okay. I see.
Alrighty. Cool.
You
Yeah,
guys seem to share a habit.
What kind of habit?
Somebody was saying you were strung out.
Yeah. Are you feeling alright, friend? You look like you're about to fall off the saddle.
I'm feeling just fine, Lawman.
Looks fine to me.
Okay, just watch out for him just in case he falls and hurts himself.
We can test it out, Lawman.
How?
We just say when, amigo.
What? Oh, whoa, relax, man. Hey, calm down. You don't need to reach for your gun.
Alright. We will be on our way then, Hank.
Yes, be on your way.
Did you find who you were looking for?
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, take care.
That one, that bald one, I think that's Edgar. At least that's the name that he was given. Or maybe it's no. We have Sebas. That's Edgar, I think.
I remember Edgar pretty well. I don't think that was him. I kind of thought he might have been one of the people riding up on us before, but that wasn't him just now.
No, it weren't him.
I remember him talking about needing an escort to Guarma all the time.
I see.
You need to escort me to Warma. Actually, speaking of Edgar, when they were looking for Delgado earlier, there was a Delgado that won a duel against Rude Boy Rudy that Edgar and a bunch of Gormans came out to.
Oh, okay.
He shot Rude Boy Rudy's eye out in the swamp.
Hmm.
But this is a very long time ago, so
I don't know any of them really. I've just met them this last week.
yeah. I had to deal with Edgar a few times in the cells, and also escorting him to Gorma, dealing with well, it was kind of situations similar to just now. Talking about charges.
Really?
Not quite that. He's actually pretty cooperative in the sense that he will roll on his other compatriots. You wanted to go to Rhodes to check on people here, right?
Yeah, there ain't nobody there. There's no horses.
I'm kind of curious if there's anything new on that Amberino tip, so I'm gonna go back to the tip line.
Okay, sure.
I just I want to know where I should go in terms of which direction from here.
I was thinking Valentine, and then I was just gonna play it by ear.
Very likely it'll be heading that way.
Yeah. And then I think I'm gonna interview Pavel about this whole thing. I'm gonna devise a couple of questions for him and see what I can get.
About which thing? Like, what was he involved in with him?
Their relationship and the ransom.
Well, he's already going around
He's going around what?
calling Pavel a ass, right?
Yes, he is.
That's what he's doing, so maybe let Pavel find that out and then make him one, I suppose.
Beautiful man.
Jesse and Sage and Todd, fuck off. Ah, the remnants. Twin stack. These deputies are in Rhodes 10 minutes ago.
Alright, you wanna go Valentine direction?
Yeah.
See if we can catch up to these fuckers.
Well, the remnant are heading towards Strawberry. That was what the tip said anyway.
Well, we can find more deputies, we can catch up to those remnants. I think if I was going to push any change from today, it's obviously finishing the paperwork for one. Two, I think evidence collection after a scene is vital.
It's easy to overlook, especially in situations where, like, say for example, it was with the Kettleman gang. 5 of those people you're already identifying right away because they're blatant about it, and so it kind of slips your mind. I know that for me that's a little bit the case, and I shouldn't have been so lax when it comes to something that turned into the death of somebody else. I just didn't really have the leeway to go back out west on that day, but I didn't send anybody else out either, which I should have done.
I mean, it's not like any one person's fault. I think it's just like a
No, I know,
departmental
just,
thing. People have just got used to the way it is, and whenever instances like this come up, people don't know how to really deal with it, right? Because yeah, I just don't understand how none of those files had any way to identify him.
Well, the way that some people talk, you would think that he's well known enough to not need that, but I don't think that's really the case.
I don't think it's the case either.
At least for me, if he was really at the situations that he's been identified as being at that I've been at, I couldn't clearly identify him as the same person in those situations, aside from the fact that, like, he was the sixth guy with the Kettleman gang. You know, it's not like he looked terribly different, but he wasn't, that I could tell, wearing the same clothing.
Yeah.
I believe in most of those situations he was wearing masks. I don't know if he was wearing masks in all of them, I can't recall. But like, just in general, it's not like he went around announcing himself or anything. Otherwise he would have been clearly identified by me. I just, yeah, I'm not sure. Like, in some cases, you take other deputies' words for the fact that, like, okay, I've dealt with this guy enough that I know.
You just don't know if they've had
Sorry, you
multiple
were talking about
situations with
going
him or not.
Valentine, right?
Yeah. You just don't know if they've had multiple situations with
a
him
day
or
that
not.
This guy's been involved in some cases. I get it.
Yeah.
I just haven't personally been. I certainly have my suspicions about interactions that we've had.
He was playing it pretty coy whenever it came to the ransoms.
Yeah,
he was
about,
like, you know, laughing about
talking
it and
about me
stuff like
fucking
that.
up and shit like that. I mean, he obviously knows what I'm talking about with regards to that situation.
Yep. Riders.
I'm already aware of my own responsibility in that situation.
That's Thorn. Howdy.
Just waiting on Digger over here. I sent a couple ahead.
There she is.
Not sure if we got a full 6 in Valentine or what's going on. But I at least sent some folks over there. Did you guys respond to that?
No. Are you talking about the remnants?
The Valentine Bank.
No, we were.
Oh.
Okay.
We were in Siska.
Is the bank being robbed right now?
It was. I don't know if it still is.
It was like half an hour ago, right?
I'm not sure.
Okay,
Yeah, it was-
to my
it was
knowledge,
like 30
it
minutes
was
ago.
robbed about a half an hour ago. I thought you were part of a group that went looking for them in the swamp.
It was Rhodes.
That was
Bank
Rhodes.
That got robbed. Yeah.
Oh, that
we
was
were part of.
Rhodes. Okay.
Yeah.
And then when we got back, there was another tip.
I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one was also being robbed about half an hour ago. When we got back from Sisika,
Oh,
it was 20
riders.
minutes ago.
It's deputies.
Jesse Everett was spotted at Wallace going to
Thank you,
Strawberry
Kuzikat.
Resort, so we should try to go intercept them there. Hello, Hank.
Howdy. Jolene and Thorn, you guys going to that one?
Yeah, we'll continue on to Valentine.
Alrighty, we're gonna go take a look at Valentine.
Okay, how many do we have, Valancy?
Looks like you got 6.
Oh, perfect. All right. All right, we'll see you, gentlemen. It's good to see you, Lynn. Good to see you, Hammer.
Alright.
Yeah, usual.
Good luck.
Keep
Happy
safe.
hunting.
Stay safe, then.
You like I'll take up rear.
We got a signature that.
Okay, great. Let's make sure he's in
Oh,
the
just really quick, the tip was Jesse, Sage, and Todd that I recall seeing.
Okay.
Sage has made threats against deputies, talking about cutting heads off because of a horse that was shot down in a pursuit before. So,
I'm not gonna be a fan of the horses we shot.
just yeah, keep that in mind.
Understood.
Hank put in.
right,
Yeah.
everybody
Working sorry,
hold
can you
on,
put the clip for down? Well, I know, liminal. I know. It's a bug. It's an old bug that's creeped its way back into the server. But yeah, I don't know if you guys know, but Kono's stepping down from like development work and like admin stuff. I don't know if you guys know that. I hope that he roleplays more with his free time. Since he's stepping down, it'd be a shame for him to not enjoy what he's built.
I think for that there was one situation in Rhodes. Fuck. The Kettleman gang took us out of Rhodes, and then they shot us up on top of a hill.
Right.
That was the one I was talking about where I believe Butch took my gun.
Yeah, that was
He was the only one in that situation that I didn't know.
Scarlet Meadows, right?
Yeah. Sadie was on his horse, I believe. So she might be a better one to know whether that's, you know, have a good idea of who the fuck that was.
Yep.
This hitching post hasn't always been here, is it?
It has, yes, it has.
Really? Right here?
Yep.
You're fucking with me.
I'm not. It's been there the whole time. I could slap the shit out of people with this. With that, and just slap the shit out of them. TY for being so patient with me today, mate. Look, Verts, it's alright. I get why you were doing it, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna mark this.
I
up
understand.
as to this.
I get it.
That was Thorn, Digger.
Plus, you're not gonna get away forever, motherfucker.
Watson.
I'll nail him to the wall. Butch is gonna get caught. Don't worry.
Lancy's not on duty.
What's up, Squiggy? How you doing?
Do you know who the other one was?
Pebbles.
There was another, that was Sven? Really?
Yeah, that was Pebbles.
He's not on duty.
Wait, he ain't?
Either. No.
What the fuck? Okay, you know.
But neither is a Lancy, so it might have been. There's a guy who looks a lot like him. I can't remember who it is, though.
Oh, shit, you're right.
Could
have been
I don't know if that's
Lawman?
I don't know if it's Connolly. No, it's not Lawman.
Connolly?
Connolly? I
Maybe.
don't think so.
I don't know.
I don't think I've heard it. I think it's like Davenport.
No, that's Garrett. I would know Garrett.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure then.
I know there's a lot
I'm
of
gonna go
evidence
wash
in a
my
while.
face.
I don't expect to get away with everything. I'm just kind of hoping some kind of effort is made while I dean something. No, I get you, Verts. Like, we should be, like, it's not always possible, but we should be, like, going back to scenes and, like, picking up evidence. We should be, you know, especially for, like, murder cases. Howdy. How y'all doing?
Get by. You okay? Think they're on fucking fire right now?
Yes, they are. We should be, you know, especially for murder and stuff like that, we should be filling out all the details. And if it's a guy that, you know, is wearing a mask, put in a description. Put in a description. Like, there should be a description for, like, the people that are masked up. Just so we have something to look at, right? Because if there's no description, then I've literally got nothing to go on. Like, if there was this description for at least half of that stuff, or at least one of the things for Kettleman Gang, then we've got reason to talk to Butch about everything else and be like, right, we know that you are affiliated with them, but we didn't have that. There was none of that. So now it's on me to figure out that stuff, I guess. Which I don't mind doing. It's RP, man. It gives me some RP to follow up. It has sparked a rivalry, though. Birds, why can't we be on the same side, man? Can't be on the same side at all. Round 2, motherfucker. Oh my god, here we go. Howdy.
Deputy.
It's nice to see Tommy back. Oh shit, I've still got your fucking guns on me. Whoops. Because you pediated him? True. True, Campbelly. True. He deserved it, though. He deserved it. I'll pick that up again in a second. I think Hammer would litter. You just gotta reform Butch and turn him into law. Guys, that ain't happening. We just about got Sleek to reform, okay? And like, Sleek's not Butch. Butch is a monster, man. Butch is a monster.
Howdy.
Have you ever heard of a mystery box?
Mystery box. I have not.
Mystery box?
Okay, well, let me give you a little sales pitch here if you don't mind, if you got the time.
Sure.
Sales pitch.
Okay.
Thank you for the
Are you a
follow.
gambling man, sir?
Once in a while, I am known to play some cards here and there.
This looks like a
What
robbery.
If I told you that I can give you the best type of gambling. $50, you get a box. This could range from a dirty old, rotten old shock to maybe something beyond your wildest imagination. For $50. Shock to anything
Is it a
of your
scam?
wildest imagining.
Might be a scam.
Maybe a old outlaw's gun that died. Maybe a ticket to a brand new Lancaster repeater. I don't know what's in them. You gotta know what's in them. But for $50, you can find out, sure. You can find out if maybe your day is made, maybe your wife's week is made, or maybe it all goes to shambles.
Is this a custom knife?
Yeah.
No,
All right.
it's not.
I don't have the cash on me right now, but that sounds very interesting.
Every time I turn to your stream, you have the clipboard in your hand? Yeah, madam. It's fucking stuck.
Sure. Maybe this other deputy out here might want to.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, sorry, man.
Alright, be back in a bit, I think. I'm trying to look for somebody.
Mystery box, I'd assume a scam. It doesn't work. It works sometimes, but this is like an old bug where it just doesn't work with this. Yeah. I think it's a you issue. I haven't on anyone else. It could be a me issue. You're right. It could be something wrong with me.
Some guy's trying to sell us a mystery box for $50.
Wait, Tommy's just doing that, or someone else doing
No,
that?
there's some other guy just wrote it down.
Oh, okay. I know Tommy used to do that sometimes with a bathhouse.
Poor Lynn.
Way back in the day.
You deserve a long rest after that. We need to put away his guns. Two. $800. That's right. That's fucking right. I carry a lot of cash on me, guys, so that if people rob me, you know, they get something out of it. Cause I don't use cash on this character. That's a gold mine right there. I know. It is. It's fucking massive. But yeah, the reason why I carry it is so that, you know, there's something to rob from me, you know? Because not a lot of people... For some reason, people don't want to take guns nowadays. I don't know why. People have, like, had an opportunity to take Hank's gun a few times. And they haven't. I think some people feel bad about taking cash. Bro, I would encourage people to take cash over anything else. I take cash from everybody on my crims. It's the first thing that I take. Especially lawmen, because, you know, it's very easily obtained again. Let's see. Auction. Butch's gun is going to auction. We're gonna buy it. If we can. We're gonna buy it and we're gonna get an apartment and we're gonna put it on a fucking showpiece. Nobody else is gonna buy a gun called Slaps and Beans, surely. Well, bro, I'll grind my ass off and I'll buy it. Remnants taking hostages in Strawberry. Remnants are taking hostages in Strawberry. I know we got a group on it, but I'm gonna go and just make sure that they're alright.
Okay.
We got a hostage situation. Might as well go and help. I'm not gonna take part in the gunfight or whatever. I'm just gonna... Did Hank ever get his gun back? Which one are you talking about, mate?
Pick up arms then.
What's that about taking up arms?
You would do that?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing, huh?
Talking about justice, man. Somebody just robbed a damn bank and we can't get our money. Apparently y'all don't know what you're doing.
Of course we know what we're doing. We're gonna go after those bastards and we'll make sure that you get your money back, okay? Okay.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Don't you worry. I bleed red, white, and blue. Justice is like my middle name. Don't worry about it. I'll get to it,
We're
okay?
starting a coup.
You ain't starting no coup. You start a coup, do you know what happens, sir? The fucking army comes in and kills every single one of you. That's what happens.
We're not starting a coup.
Perfect. Great.
Yeah, we ain't doing that. No.
Yeah. Perfect. See you soon, Valentine. We're starting a coup. We're not starting a coup. Oh, this shit's too fucking funny, man. We should take up arms. We should start a coup. Coup Valentine. Yeah, you could say that again. Oh, where the fuck am I going? I'm going to Strawberry. Jesus Christ. Oh, that shit's fucking funny, man. Where am I going? There it is there. There's the room. Oh. That was so fucking funny, man. I've never seen those characters before in Valentine. The ones that were with Tommy. I need to spend more time in Valentine, man. It's been like really good for RP lately. Thank you for the follow, Just Fro, by the way. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow, Trockstar. I think I got that right. Trockstar. Welcome in. That was taken the other day. Oh, yes. No, we haven't got that back. No, we haven't got that back. The Hammer of Justice? Yeah, it's out there somewhere in the world. I'm surprised no one's taken the Prophecy yet, man. It's a nice looking gun. And it's got story. I'm surprised no one's taken it yet. Let's see if we can catch up to these deputies and the hostage takers. No, you might have jinxed it. Oh my god. You're right. It's gone forever. I don't really mind, guys. It's all this stuff doesn't fucking matter. It's just tools to facilitate RP, you know? That's it. Trying not to say things without saying so much. Don't want to delete the meta. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't want that to happen either. Okay, the town looks safe-ish. Safe-ish. What the hell? Where'd you come from?
What? I said Hank and then ran up and.
I didn't hear. I didn't hear Hank.
Oh.
How you doing?
Bunch of deputies are chasing after the remnants. By the way, I need to send in a tip. Actually, now that I said this.
Okay, perfect. We got the hostages.
Out of town that way.
No. Me and Victor and Jane were hostages.
Okay, and you guys are all safe.
Fuck! I gotta write a report about this.
Yeah, I think all the hostages were fine. Deputies just chased him out of town. Saw some of the remnants. I don't know which ones, but Sage, I think, is one of them. Blonde-haired woman.
What happened?
Oh, shootout with the Woods gang. Found out where they were laying their heads down, and we went up there, and they pretty much wiped us clean. It weren't much of a gunfight for me, anyways. I heard move right, I moved right, went around the side of a building, and then 4 of them came out the other side. I don't know how I didn't die right then and there on the spot. They fucking fired so many damn bullets at me.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you should see my coat. It's got like 8 holes in it. All I did was, I just looked to the side and dove to the ground, you know, in the direction I wanted to run, and then I picked myself up and ran. I had already been shot in the leg a couple of times, and then somebody came in while I was trying to bandage and chop it down. Didn't really have much of it. I think I fired less than 20 rounds. It's the first time in a long time. I think I fired only like a few rounds in a fight. Yeah, they also had, there were 2 deputies that surrendered, and they put them down to make a point.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What point did they make?
Hank, did they head north out of here?
They did,
they
yeah.
did.
Alright, I'm gonna try and find them.
About 2 minutes ago.
Thanks.
Yeah, what point was they trying to make? I don't know. I was in and out of unconsciousness, so I didn't, I couldn't say for sure, but it sounded like they were just unhappy that we came to their home and had the balls to stand up to them. After they was hurt, I guess, earlier, whenever a gunfight happened with with another group of deputies.
Damn, man. I'm sorry that happened. You don't deserve that shit.
Well, you know, Hank, it's part of the job. I'd rather them, fighting us and out there murdering and hurting civilians.
Yeah,
people that don't
right.
deserve it.
Everybody else okay?
I don't know. One deputy was in the doctor's office. He got hit through an organ internally, I think, in his stomach, through his back. They were operating on him, and we'll see if he lives. Fuck. Liam, I think it was.
It's a bad wound.
Yeah, I heard him saying that there was yellow liquid leaking out of the. I guess that was bile leaking out of his wound.
Well, fuck, I'll say some prayers for him. Probably about all we can do.
Yeah. Well, at least we flushed them out of where they was planning on holding up for now.
It's good. It is good.
Yep.
Anyhow, what's your plans for now? You should probably get off duty and fucking
I'm
relax.
off duty. Yeah, I'm off duty right now. Shit, I couldn't. I mean, I could defend myself like a wounded animal if I needed to, but
Senior deputy.
I'm not
I
out
have
there looking for a fight right now.
a question for a senior deputy.
Yeah.
So I guess either. I was just taken hostage by the remnants with 2 civilians. And we were specifically taken hostage as a group of 4 or 5 deputies rode into town. And they drew their guns, and then I drew mine, which they then got very upset about. But it was as deputies were riding into town.
So you reflex reaction when they drew guns on y'all. You drew guns trying to defend yourself and the 2 people near you.
Yes.
All right. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. When the deputies rode in, did you put your gun away?
Well, it was as the deputies were riding in.
I got you. But
And
once the
they-
deputies rode in, did you keep your gun out or did you put it away?
I had to put it away because they started pointing guns directly at my head, and I was a little bit more surrounded.
Yeah.
Than,
Okay.
like,
I think
Jesse.
I think you did the right thing. I mean,
Jesse got behind me, and I couldn't focus on all of them at once, so I had to put my gun away.
yeah. I mean, once it becomes a, you got to weigh that decision, right? Is whether or not you think that they if you think they're going to kill you, or you got deputies there to try to protect you. So, do you give up your gun? I'd say probably you did the right thing.
Yeah.
What would you say there, Hank?
I'd say you
You're
did the
more
right thing.
experienced than I am. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure that I didn't make things worse by pulling out my gun, which they all got very agitated afterwards. They said, "We told you you were a hostage," but I was like, "But I have backup now. What do you mean?" And it
You didn't
wasn't
have
like,
a gun
okay,
pointed at you? Well, then that's on them
They-
for being stupid.
So they had their guns out as the deputies were riding up, and then I pulled my gun out because I saw that I had backup, and that's when they all started pointing guns.
Okay, yeah, that's on
But-
them for being stupid.
The positioning was like, if you're me, Hank, like, and they were like, literally, Sage was where Jim is, if not even like more over on her horse, and I was on the telegram station, and then Jesse saw me pull out my gun, so then he pulled out his gun, and that's when he pointed at me pointed at me while standing behind me. I just wanted to make sure that
I don't think it's
I
I
didn't
don't think
just-
it's anything to lose sleep over. I think,
Okay.
judging by the situation, by what's going on, they were probably upset about something else anyway. I'm probably just looking for an excuse to get mad.
They were. I think they was probably upset because they didn't get to do what they was going to do.
Well, there you go.
Right? I mean,
Maybe.
it's kind of how they all react, right? Like taking a pacifier away from a baby.
Yeah, especially when I'm the one involved. They just really have it out for me.
Well, yeah. Yeah, they don't like you after.
Yeah. You know, I don't really like them after I got tortured for a week long straight, but
Yeah.
that's fine. And they also killed the deputy, but that's neither here nor there. I just want to make sure I didn't fuck up some way.
Against them, I'd pull my gun every fucking time I saw them. Tell them to get the fuck away from me.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you for the advice. Sorry to ask you that while you're struggling and off duty. Also,
it's all
I'm
right.
off duty, and I wasn't the one responding to me getting taken hostage. I was a victim. I'm not doing the paperwork, and you can't make me.
Well, I've got a mountain of paperwork to do as is.
You want some help then? I didn't really fucking see it, but I can get it started.
No, this paperwork's gonna be fucking. It's old paperwork. I need to go and follow up a load of people to get evidence so we can charge a motherfucker who I know was involved in some crimes, but Because we can't prove it, we can't charge him with it. Because there's no good burden of proof on the fucking paperwork. So that's what I'm dealing with.
Can we help you, miss?
Howdy.
Here to ask for his telegram.
My telegram?
Yes.
It's ZW140. Also, you look really different. What the fuck?
What?
You look so different.
Yeah?
Yeah. What is this? Are you going to like business or something?
Hold on, let me just pull this out of my satchel here. Put it on.
Oh? What business you going into, huh?
Bartending.
Bartending? Where?
I haven't figured it out yet. Maybe on the road. I'll just make drinks.
Make drinks on the road. Okay. I look forward to that. Can I help you, mister?
Yes, sir. How could a feller like me wear a pretty uniform and a badge like yourself?
You gotta fill out your paperwork, send it to the marshal's office. They'll review it and get back to you.
All right, is there?
Oh my God, Campbell! I was literally thinking that, but I don't know if I can do that. You gotta.
It's a state thing.
Yes,
You gotta go
it's
through
a
the
state form.
State marshal's office.
You can pick them up at the office or like the telegram station. Just make sure that you're very thorough and go through all the legislation.
Yeah.
Very well. Are y'all hiring right now?
Always hiring, man. Always.
You said I can find this paperwork where again?
It's state documentation, so you can find it pretty much any government body, but you gotta really read over the legislation first before you sign up to it. Otherwise, you might be surprised by what's in store for you.
Or don't read. Your choice.
No, you gotta read. You gotta read. You gotta read very carefully all of the state legislation.
Reading and writing is a big skill. I mean,
it's a big part of the job.
Riding on horses and
Bam! You pulled the binoculars
everything.
out on me, son. What the hell did you see?
It's important.
Thought I saw somebody.
Paperwork is real important. That's what we was just discussing. Is the importance of being very thorough on paperwork.
That's right. Amen. Amen.
Well, I'm tired now. I'm gonna go wash my ass.
All right.
Good to
Have
know.
a good day.
I like the new outfit. I hope that the new business venture goes well. Traveling bartender sounds good. I think most people would be on the lookout for a bartender, to be honest.
Exactly. Oh, is Edison on duty?
Edison? I don't think so, but I'll check.
Can I give you something to put somewhere for him?
Yeah, I can do that.
He hates when I give him sweets, so...
Oh, I know what this is. Okay, yeah, don't worry about it. I got this.
Now.
Bye. Hades is awesome, man.
I guess I can get that paperwork started for that. The remnants group.
Honestly, I would just
leave it to them.
Just leave it to them.
Yeah, I didn't see anything firsthand other than a bunch of people doing a standoff. I stayed up by the welcome center here, just with another lady, just getting ready to go inside if any shooting started.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go and send a telegram in. I need to interview somebody, and then I'm probably gonna hit the hay. But it was nice to see you again.
Yeah, I've seen you too.
Don't stress yourself with that paperwork. Just fucking put the file up and just FAO them. Be like, fill out the details, motherfuckers. That's what I do.
Well, they're all in that chase, so they'll take care of it. I suppose it's their responsibility, anyways.
It is. It is. Where you headed?
Probably down to check my telegrams real quick, and
alrighty.
Then I'm probably gonna sit out on the porch and whittle a bit.
We can't get rid of this fucking clipboard, man. It's super glued onto us. Oh, sorry. Okay. Let's see. Pavel. That's pointer. Fuck. Did we save him in here? We have his telegram somewhere. There it is. Alright. We got the telegram to Pavel. Tomorrow we start the work on all of the Butch cases. It's gonna be an interesting one, guys. I'll tell you that. I have to get a lot of fucking... I have to talk to a lot of people and cross-reference what they know. But we'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. Thank you for the follow, Fizzy Gaming. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows and the support today. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or later tonight for me. Thank you guys. Thank you for everything. We're gonna raid Mr. Moon. It's great to see him back on Wild. Show him some love. Let him know that we're glad that he's back.